free wave. We've grown and shine. Together we float, fade and survive. Let's reach for higher grounds. The goddess is in her sound, swelling under the moonlit skies. The blue droplets shall arise. The sea will protect your tears. With me you got nothing to fear. Fade into my celestial light and let your dreams ignite. Like the tides we rise and fall. Through it all we stand tall. Every moment, every stream, living out the goddess dream. Sailing on this journey under moonlit skies. Together we'll conquer waves that arise. In the ocean of wonder we'll find our way. With you by my side we'll seize the day. Through the stormy nights and sunny days, we've danced on water in countless ways. Each drop of joy, a memory in a sea of love, just you and me. Like a careless gust of winds, did you guess or need a hint? The past is not today. We'll find out in our own way. Like water flowing down, it's time to win a crown. That gentle glow of light, oh, make sure to shine bright. Like the tide.
Hello. Hello. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Do you guys enjoy the new background music or is it nah? Hello, God is looking fresh today. I know, right? Got my shades and everything. Hello, Sleepy Rabbit. How am I doing? I'm in fact doing well. Am I doing bad? Am I doing good? No, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I was like, I don't want to try a different getup this time. Yeah. So I changed my look. Do I look alright with sunglasses? I was like, maybe it's like a hit or miss. I don't know. Is it a hit or is it a miss? Thank you for the headbat. Nice. Glad it works. Thank you for the headband. I'd call it a hit. I know, right? I'm looking so fresh. It was that, or I would have wore like Squirtle sunglasses, but I feel like they pop out too much. Hello, RL. Nice glasses. Thank you. It's so sunny, you know. I had to change my getup. But how is everyone doing? Is everyone doing alright? Also, I apologize. I'm eating my dinner as I'm getting ready to start the game. You're doing well. That's great to hear, Sleepy Rabbit. Doing good, doing well. After work, straight groceries, and now chilling. I'm looking forward to start the weekend with a zero stream playing a cozy game. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Yeah. I actually slept a bit in the afternoon because I was a bit tired, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep, you know. Hello, Andre. Thank you for the headband. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the daily check-in. You know what I have noticed, guys? I'd say this is a good thing. I've been growing. I can't speak anymore. Apparently, I've been growing a lot on Twitch, right? And sometimes I would have like moments where I got like a lot of followers, and sometimes not. But I feel like I'm actually building a community right now. There are so many people that are constantly coming back, and it's like you guys are like consistent viewers at this point, and I'm like, whoa. Have I finally found my target audience? Because normally, how it would be, at least in the past 3 years, right? How it would be is that people follow, they stay a while, maybe around max a month or two, and then they leave, right? Which is totally fine, you know. I'm always like, you know, if you find someone that fits with you, that's completely okay. I don't feel abandoned or whatever. You're still far from a constant viewer. I mean, you've been following me for almost 3 years, RL. Come on now. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. But what I'm saying is, of course, I had you, and I had some other people that were very consistent in the very beginning. But then, you know, people find other people, right? Like it's a relationship or something. But you know, I'm always like, if you don't like, eventually, if you don't like my content, that's completely okay, right? And if you find someone else that might fit better for you, that's completely okay. But at one point, I feel like it was last week, I was like, the same people have been showing up quite a lot lately. I'm not used to this. What is this? Do I have a community? What? A bit sick, but otherwise fine. Well, I do hope you get better soon. Yeah, I really like the vibes, and you're a chill person. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Am I really a chill person? I feel like whenever I'm gaming, I don't become a chill person. Yeah, I saw Dan Safada's statement. So yeah. I read it, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. But I got banned. But I will say, I kind of understand it from one viewpoint. I mean, I love the game. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. But I do understand it in a sense. What if a really young person downloads the game, right? Because I feel like it's a it teaches about mental health. It's such a nice game. I relate to it. A lot of people relate to it, but I am a bit like, oh, what if, you know, a random mother that is not really mothering, is giving their kid their phone, and then they see like a cute little anime picture that's called, oh, Doki Doki Literature Club, and they think, oh, this is so cute, I should download it, and then, you know, they come across with Sayori hanging around. But I do find it to be very sad, because I feel like, you know, if people just age restrict it, then it shouldn't matter. Just age restrict it. Come on, Google Play. Just age restrict the game. Make it like, I don't know, 14 plus? Would that be alright? Or something? Or 16 plus. Who are these people? Yeah. 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 I mean, I get it. I mean, in the end, I get it. Even for the game itself, for my game, it's not allowed to be played on school grounds. But I feel like, you know, in the university that I attend, the youngest people are 17. And I feel like people can handle my game because they're 17, you know. I'm more concerned with like Google Play, where it's like, oh, what if like a 10-year-old downloads the game, right? But accidents happen. Only good reason I can think is a kid might get their parents' phone and play Doki Doki Literature Club, but if that's the main reason, then age restricted should just not be allowed. Yeah. Yep. It's, I don't know, the situation is just so complicated. But yes, the community keeps on growing. So weird though. I'm not used to this. But yeah, I mean, I fully disagree with it. I'm just trying to find a reason as to why maybe Google Play would do it. And that would be the reason I would maybe think of. But man, it is sad. iPhone users for the win. Sorry guys, sorry. I know it's a sad situation. We all love Doki Doki Literature Club. Yep, definitely. I mean, guys, remember that the horse racing game is banned in my country because of horse gambling, which is illegal. So, yeah, people do crazy things. Companies do crazy things. I probably do need to get used to this community. I'm the one that oversees it. Yeah, I need to be the one that gets used to it. What a parallel. I'm gonna get sunburned. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm like beautiful shades. Guys, do you like my shade? I was also thinking about like brown shades, but I was like, that might be too boring. I'm colorful, so I need to have colorful shades. There was also a blue one, but I was like, nah, too much blue. The shades are giving. Nice. You always shine bright as a rainbow first anyways. You know, I have been thinking though, what if I make a shiny version out of this model that you guys can redeem? Because I was working on it a little bit. I can give you guys an example. It's gonna look weird though. Please. It's gonna look very weird. Let me just open VTube Studio real quick. How do I do this again? Webcam? Right? Webcam. No, it wasn't the webcam one. Was it? No. Was it this one? Customize model. Select our customize multiply. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna move my model a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna look very weird. I apologize. Okay. Okay. So I was like, what if I do like a shiny version where the colors are like a bit different? Or this one? I don't know, man. Zero's evolving. I know, right? Is it this one? What is it? Oh, that's my face. Yeah, it looks very weird. In VTube Studio. This one. Gotcha. Like, I can change my hair. I also have, like, permission to change it. This is gonna be such a difficult progress. I apologize, guys. Let's see. Paste. Gotta do a lot of pasting, but eventually we'll get there. I have so many layers on this model. I have no idea how my lovely Ria did this. My lovely Zippy, Ria. But luckily, all I need to do is paste it. Fly. I'm like an onion, I know, right? So many layers. Haha. Shrek reference. I do love that. We are almost shiny version. I'm almost halfway. Crazy. Not this one, it's this one. I am very glad because you guys can't see it, but within VTube Studio, not gonna lie, the blue and purple suit you. Or should I do like halfway? Or it's like halfway, that's like two colors or something, or should I do fully blue? What are you guys thinking? It kind of reminds me of a jellyfish. Ooh, that is what this outfit is a bit based on, not gonna lie. Okay. I just have to find the right layers. Think fully blue? Let me try to go fully blue then. And then we can always remove them. This is just turning off the layers, to be honest. Paste. Can't believe this, I'm doing this live on stream. Skin, hairline. Oh yeah, hairline also needs to be blue. The power of VTube Studio. Though, you know, I did ask for permission before I did anything because I was like, I don't want to upset Ria. And I was like, can I do like a recolor? And she was like, yeah, sure, go for it. I was like, yay. Awesome. Also, do you guys like the new background music? Is it like good or not? Blue da badita. I know, right? Every time I look at my hair now, I want a headband. Go headband, go ahead. Do it. Do it if you dare. Do it, guys, if you dare. Let's see, which... Okay, it's this art mesh. Do you guys want to know how many layers this entire model is? Should I even tell? It has over 300 layers. So I have to look through every layer and then I have to highlight it. But over 300 layers. You have a PNG? I do have a PNG of my model, yes. But the model that is rigged is not a PNG. It's just like it's a movable picture. I don't know what the file name is. I think the file name is JSON. I could be wrong. I could always ask my rigger that though. Did I just see red clothing like Spider-Man? You want me to change the outfit clothes too? Okay, we are almost there. Yeah, those type of files. Yeah. But I could be wrong. I'm not really an expert regarding these type of things. Is it this one? Yeah. We're almost there. Shiny model. Oh, I'm frozen. Wait, I think I heard this song in a meme. Oh, what kind of meme? I'm gonna freeze my model real quick so I can identify the layers. I have a feeling it's all the way in the back. Am I correct? No, that's not it. She didn't really name most of the layers, so I just have to guess. Take the guess. This one? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. You. You. Okay. I'm now completely blue. Okay. I am now completely blue. Does it suit me? I have no idea if it suits me. Let me try to make it a redeem. Yeah, it does? Nice. Let me try to make it a redeem, guys. Looks good. We're hitting levels of freshness never seen before. I know, right? This was me when I just became water. I'm kidding. You could make it purple? Oh, I can't. Because this is like one layer. This thing is like one layer. I can't change it. I can try. But I just have to identify the layers and they're not named. But I can try. Let me see. Okay. Going back to the editing. Let me see. Can I... Oh, it's just one... Yeah, it's one layer. This thingy is only one layer. Yeah, it's only one layer. But I can always ask. Let me just ask. But, yeah, I can ask. Don't worry, I can ask. You know, I've also short hair looks good now too. Crazy. Let's see, table. Let's see. Short hair. How do I make it long again? Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, there's still one thingy that isn't blue. That isn't blue dabadita. I am just seeing it. Let me customize it again. Customize. Okay. Okay, I found it. And then I also have to do that one. I have like hidden hair. I got them hidden hair. Okay, should be better. Okay. The sad part is that I've only spoken like 5 in the 30 soon, so I'm gonna do better. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not forcing you guys to speak now. Should I make the title "A Shiny Version Has Appeared"? A shiny Pokemon has appeared. The goddess have evolved from purple to blue. Let me see if I can make it a redeem. Catch. Let me just say shiny girl. There you go. Change the title. Let me see. Hotkey action. Screen overlay. Art mesh, color preset. Settings. What is the combination? Don't really need a combination. I can just make it like a shortcut. Hotkey. Shiny 0. The Moana shiny song just popped in my head. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm incognito. Crazy. Crazy. I'm just that amazing. Okay. Imagine if your hair changes on the water temperature. They used to be those cups, no? Or am I misremembering? I used to have this cup that would change depending if there's like cold water in it. Yeah, it was really cool. really cool. And honestly, it's like, oh, you know, I have been wanting, because I've been wanting to have like hair that also has like movable waves. Because in some VTuber models, you actually have like hair with like an entire galaxy in it. So whenever you move, you see like more sparkles, movable waves. Yeah, you can animate within Life 2D, which is where they rig those models, and you can do like an animation in there. And I was like, what if I do like an animation or something? What if I commission something from my artist Ria and of course my new rigger, where they actually show like movable waves, that it actually looks like water moving, like little waves that are just moving around whenever I move. That would be so cool. That will be so cool. Technically, that was also the plan for the bubbles. Wait, let me zoom in. Hi. So for these hair tie bubbles, they were supposed to represent like animation bubbles. In the end, we decided not to do it, but the original plan was to have them like animate. So whenever I moved, you could see like a little animation. But of course, that didn't happen because we were on a time limit. Yeah, man. But maybe I can change that. Maybe I can change that. I can always ask my new rigger if they can do it or something like that. And speaking of which, next month I will be doing the subathon. And since it's literally a month away, when do you guys want to see all the goals? Do you guys want to see them in a few weeks? On the start of the subathon? Or when do you guys want to see like all the goals that I've planned? Because we have goals to reach! Goals to reach! We have plans! Plans!
Go. Hey, more
Passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more passion, and energy. Let's see this goal. I wanted to say girl goals. I was like, what the fuck are my girl goals? And they get a job, maybe. I really can't speak today. I'm like, ah! Okay. Alright, since it's a month away, I guess I can talk about it, right? Yes, girl! Ah, you doing so amazing, sweetie! Either that or keep us guessing and show them when it starts. Don't you guys want to be prepared for the goals, though? Of course, you know, I'm not saying you should fulfill those goals, because those goals are just, you know, little like boosters or whatever, and I'm fine with not reaching any goals. But just from like a standpoint, wouldn't it be better to no, I don't have Monster Energy. I have beer. I have Fruity Rose beer. I am energy drinkless, but you know, I made a deal with a certain person here in chat that they should not give me energy drinks yet. Not yet. Because the month hasn't arrived yet. Yes, Blue Zero. Does it suit me? You know, I'm completely shiny. Wait, I gotta send a picture to Ria. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, let me take a screenshot. Guys. Smile! Not for the camera. We're gonna take a screenshot. There you go. Has the screenshot been taken? Let me see. This screenshot has been taken. Let me copy and send it to a certain artist. But yeah, I don't have any energy drinks, guys. Let's crack open a cold one with blue zero responsibility. Exactly. And energy and alcohol is bad, like really bad for you. You know, it might be bad, but that doesn't mean it's not delicious. You know, it is as they say, you only live once, am I right? You see, never ask me to encourage people to stop doing it, because I'm like, you only live once! Do whatever you can! Party it out! wait, where's Ria? I haven't spoken to Ria in such a long time, honestly. Oh my god, this is gonna sound so sad, but I heard that her dad isn't really doing well and needs a lot of chemo, and they can barely afford bills right now. And I've been trying to save some money to send their way, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could support them, but I'm saving for my own stuff and I can't spend recklessly. But I do feel sad for her. I hope things will eventually get better for her. And she feels so guilty too, and it makes me feel guilty because at one point, you know, someone is in like a bad position and I'm like, you know, take your time. But she's still doing art commissions and everything, and she is kind of behind on her art commissions for me. There's like at least 6 commissions lined up that she still needs to do. And I kind of felt bad for asking, but I was like, hey, I know you've been in this situation, and just tell me no if you can't handle it, because that's the most important part. But if possible, could you maybe eventually start on one of the commissions? And I was like, the deadline, there's no deadline. Trust, there is no deadline if you don't want there to be. But I would love to see you draw again, and maybe that could also take your mind off it. And I've been also trying to promote it. I've been trying to share things around, but I feel so sad for her, because I'm like, she deserves the world, and everything is happening to her. New streamer, who dis? I know, right? Drinking tickets together for your heart. You know, I rarely drink alcohol, so that's good. But I don't really drink a lot of energy drinks, and I never drink them together. I usually try to keep like, 1 drink per day, because that is healthy. Look who became a shiny Pokemon. Doo-doo. But I do hope everything will end well for her, at least, because that's what she deserves. She deserves the best. And I mean, she literally, guys, she makes the most amazing art, okay? She's the one that designs every one of my models. And of course, you know, I have 2 people to thank for, of course, the trigger, but also the artist. The artist is the foundation. I'm just sending out concepts of, hey, maybe we can do something like this. And then I'm like, just go all out, and she literally goes all out. That might be true, huh? Shape might be dangerous, but it doesn't stop me. see. Okay, ascended. Nice. Me either. I'm just saying. I mean, everything can be dangerous, guys. I'm just saying, like, as long as you take it in moderation, then everything is fine. Because drinking too much water can also be dangerous for your health. Taking too much sugar can be dangerous for your health. Taking no sugar at all can be dangerous for your health. Because your body does need sugar for your blood sugar. Overeating can be dangerous, but not eating at all can be dangerous. You know? It's like you just gotta find a middle ground. Exactly. As long as you're taking care of yourself, you should be fine. Yeah, we are all about health promotions here. How much zero should I have before it's dangerous? Well, the thing is, right, I've already evolved. What happens if I evolve even further? Huh? And you can't lick me anymore. You can't look at me anymore. What if I become incomprehensible? What if just thinking about me makes you go all crazy? Wait, that's a stalker. Let's not do that. No, I'm kidding. I don't need stalkers in my life, guys. I've had plenty. Plenty enough. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'm just that dangerous. Really, but you can drink Monster and alcohol can be safe, but taking both a depressant and a stimulant is not a good idea. Zero is a yandere? I could never be a yandere. Never. Yeah, I don't definitely have people locked in my basement. Right, guys? You guys aren't locked in my basement. Yeah. Totally not locked. Exactly. Me, a yandere, a dangerous individual? Never. I'm the goodest good person there is. Basement? Thought it was a temple. Exactly! It's a temple! Exactly! You know, it's just there to adore me. It's okay, Sweep. Don't worry. I'm just that amazing. By the way, speaking of which, for those, I don't know, I've been thinking about maybe opening the, predictions channel to let other people participate as well. But then again, it got closed and people already put in their answers. So I actually need to start buying that $5 Steam card soon. And then I need to roll it out to the one that got closest. Oh, for those who don't know, we did like a little event, which is for the anniversary. Around 6 months ago, I was like, hey, if the person that can guess my follower count near my birth anniversary is the closest to the actual number, you get a free $5 Steam card. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just a very kind person. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm just a very kind person. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, maybe we should also get the game started. Zero for president. Me, a president? Too little. What about a queen? Mm-hmm. Fits my standards a bit more, don't you think? Zero God Empress of the Seas. Yeah, that sounds like it. From goddess to queen. Sounds like a demotion. I mean, that's a way I can get closer to you humans after all. I'm just doing it for you. Definitely because I'm tired of being a goddess or whatever. No, definitely. Yeah, I'm not tired of being a goddess or whatever. Definitely not trying to escape my duties. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Goddess don't have duties. Yeah, we definitely don't. That's why I can become queen, you know? Because I got nothing better to do. The gods do work. Queen choose queen and slay. Exactly, slay queen! Alrighty, let's see. Oh, the game. The game. You and me and her. I will say it feels a bit weird being blue now. Wants to be closer to humans. Becomes a queen. Exactly. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Game. Warning, this game contains major themes of work. Can be easily disturbed for audiences. Do not play this game if you can't handle it. Okay. Alrighty. Guess I can't handle it right now. Alrighty. Time to drop it, I guess. Because I'm so faint of heart. I'm so easily emotional, guys. Gotcha. Are we ready? Load. 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 The emotions just right away. Exactly. Ready, steady, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Guys, listen to Endless Melody. Come on, SMH. SMH. All you gotta do is listen to Endless Melody. Okay. Okay.
Miyuki, ありがとうなの。
You are so welcome.
別にお礼を言われるようなことじゃないし。それよりほら、一緒に帰りましょう。
Alright, changing the category. Yes. You and me. And her. A love story. Such an amazing love story it is. Okay.
Oh, そうだ。
Let me raise it a little bit higher. Just as we pass through the school gates, Miyuki stops short.
忘れ物をしちゃったわ。 ちょっと待ってて。
No, I'm not gonna wait. In fact, I'm gonna keep them going. Just because you want to go back. She promptly spins on her heel and heads back to the way we came. Miyuki forgot something? That's unusual.
浮気ショックなの？
What? I told you, Miyuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two times someone you aren't dating.
はい。
Aoi's hand shoots into the late afternoon sky, straight as an arrow.
みゆきルートには不備があるの。新一、みゆきに近づくの嫌なの。
Do we want to get closer to her?
近づきたい気持ちの裏返しなの。違う？
Well, I don't know. Now that we're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like routes in a visual novel. People don't exist just so you can date them.
葵はラブラブするの。
I don't know. Some of you might have already played the game, so I'm just making wild guesses. But I still feel like it's gonna be so funny if she's really just the Lulu, or she's the actual only one that's self-aware in this game. I don't know. I would love to see that she's actually the Lulu. I don't know why. Even though it makes more sense of her to be the only one that's self-aware. What do you mean, meet the romance?
そのために神様が作ったの。
I mean, can be like Deadpool. You know, right? That would be such an interesting concept. No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that. Okay, I guess we refuse to believe it.
照れてるの？それともルル？葵とエッチしたいの？
Are we gonna get a choice? Excuse me? She wants to be chosen. I see how it is.
葵もヒロインなの。だから気持ちよくできるの。得意なの。
Let's see, go for the childhood friend that we really don't know, or go for a random stranger who we just became friends with. Is there like I hope there is like a third option maybe, where we can just choose to love ourselves instead, like a crazy person? No? No? Okay. Stop talking like that.
みゆきのこと心配ないの。気持ちいいことが好きなの。当たり前なの。葵を性欲処理の道具と。
You have a very twisted way of thinking. I don't like it. I said, stop!
ルル？
Aoi stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise me that you'll never talk about that stuff in public ever again. Got it? I feel like that is a bit unreasonable to ask, maybe?
どうしてなの？
Well, they're in public, but I see no one around, so Why are you telling a girl to derive from her fantasies? Let that girl fantasize. Like, yes, she's a bit crazy, but leave her be. Isn't it obvious? We're friends, and I care about you. Would it really be caring to remove a fantasy from someone? Or would it be right for the friend to drag them out of that fantasy in their head? Hello, Aryan! Welcome in! You have arrived to the special Shiny Zero stream.
Tomodachi.
You're not some toy created by God. Well, if we are... Depends. It does depend. That I agree with. Oh, by the way, ads are probably gonna start soon. Technically, if we're gonna talk about religion, then we must be created by something. But I believe in evolution, so can't really say. But if this world follows the laws of a god, then yes, you guys were created by a god. Either way, so it doesn't matter. If it's harmful for them, sure. Hard part is deciding what's good and what's not good for someone. Okay, I was right. The ads are gonna start in like 45 seconds. You do be shining like I'm born to be. I'm still sad I can't hit that note. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. Born to be glowing. Na, 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 na. You know that it's our time. No fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. Love that song. But my favorite one is What It Sounds Like. That shit is a banger. It makes me cry. Holy shit. Anyway, seriously, you have to have some self-respect. Wait. What the? Oh, wait. What's wrong?
何が
You know what I mean? You're what?
ルル
Oh, he made her cry! Oh, I didn't expect that! Oh, holy shit! The art is beautiful, though. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれ
She got hurt by your statement. This is what I mean. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you gotta decide, right? But still, in my opinion, you gotta do it. Sometimes, you know, even though they live in their own fantasy, I feel like this is the wrong way to approach it. But that could just be me. I don't know, man. Still, you made her cry, so that's definitely a bad move.
これ何
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I feel bad now. I don't know. I can't handle it when someone is crying. Because it's gonna make me cry. Tiny droplets, oh my god, droplets mentioned? Sorry. Tiny droplets streamed down her face, glittering in the sunset. Sometimes there isn't a right and a wrong answer. Yep. Tears. Ollie is crying in the middle of the street. The art is very pretty. What's the matter? Are you...
やめなさい
Whoa! What the hell? Miyuki just whacked me over the head with our goddamn metal baseball bat.
ちょっとしんいち信じられない何葵を泣かせてるのよ 葵、大丈夫？新一に変なことでもされた？違うの。あれ、目から涙止まらないの。
I do feel like, when someone is crying, you just gotta take a step back. Take a step back. Apologize. Yeah. Oh my god, I can never handle it when someone is crying. Metal baseball bat. So she is okay. So the right one is the sporty girl. She's the childhood friend. And she has a metal baseball bat. She's also the popular girl. She's like sporty, popular, childhood friend stereotype. To just, give you like a summarization.
我慢しなくていいの。辛かったら泣きなさい。辛いの。違う。葵、嬉しいの。
You don't really sound happy. I'm sorry for saying that, but you don't really sound happy. Okay, let's theorize. We are gonna be theorizing a lot. I'm so sorry. Theory crafting. So, the other option that could also be possible is that she's just so in her head that she doesn't really understand other emotions. Or she's really self-aware and a game character, and this is her first time actually experiencing an emotion. No, man. Theory crafting.
嬉しい？そう。葵、新一の言葉。
It made you happy. It made you happy? I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
嬉し涙かな。嬉し涙。
Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason. I think she's just conflicted between wanting to put herself aside for someone else, but that someone else is treating her with respect. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like for me, if I was in her position and someone said it to me, I would probably be a bit upset. But also, she's doing everything she can to be a matchmaker for the other girl and then the protagonist. But then also, maybe she also wants to be put first. I feel like maybe she is also having a conflict between wanting to be put first, but also wanting to be there for her friends and wanting to play matchmaker. Yeah. I would probably ask what's going on. I glare at her silently until she apologizes. Well, you didn't hit me that hard. And it didn't do any permanent damage, so it's fine. But try to give the benefit of the doubt next time, alright? So she wants to make everyone happy with no compromises. That's what I'm feeling. I could be wrong since we are still at the start of the game. But that is what I'm thinking. Because this is her first time actually, I think, experiencing a friendship. And also, she smiled for the first time in the previous stream when they took a picture and it was her being shocked at herself for smiling. So I feel like it's her experiencing new emotions, but also maybe having a conflict within herself, like, oh, do I want to be the female lead of this visual novel, or do I want to play Cupid for my friends?
はい、本当に反省してます。
To be fair, I can understand her panic. I had trouble processing the situation myself. I mean, really? Crying? Until yesterday, I never would have imagined it was possible. But now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last.
お詫びの印と言ったらこじつけかもしれないけど、これみんなで食べない？これは倉上商店のアイスクリームなの。
Aww. No ice cream art? How dare. How dare. Also, thank you for not making me hungry, but how dare. This is delicious. I had a feeling it wasn't like Miyuki to forget something. Turns out she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream.
はい。みゆき、泣いてるの？泣いてなんかないわよ。
Aw, you cry, baby.
悲しいの？辛いの？
Oi, I want to ask that to you instead. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Maybe.
Ureshii-namida. 今はじっくり堪能させてよ。葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって言ってたから、このアイスのために必死に朝から運動して。
That's sweet though. You went to all that trouble for this? She really is an actress though. She really is an actress true and true.
だって友達でしょ？みゆき、ありがとうなの。
Aww.
こちらこそありがとう。
You and me and her mentioned? No, I'm kidding. The two smile at each other, mouths full of ice cream. Not a trace of misery to be seen. That is yet to be continued. At Aoi's request, we follow her through town, and after about 10 minutes...
到着なの。
Okay. Where are we? She stops at a store on the outskirts of the shopping district, behind the train station. Catnip, the gift shop for cat lovers. In the window display, I can see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks, cat prints, cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. In addition to cat-themed merchandise, it appears they also sell supplies for cat owners, toys and kibble and such. Cats galore, eh? I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as they reach for the tail-shaped door handle,
みゆき、みゆき、来ないの？
what's going
気
on?
づかないの。何かあったの？
Don't ask me.
今、部活に集中したい時期なの。悪いけれど、 私は行けないわ。ルル。
So you want me and Ayoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじゃない。ダメなの。みんなで行くの。
Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって店なの。
Never heard of it.
先週オープン。猫グッズ専門店なの。行きましょう。
Wait, what? What happened to staying focused on...
行きましょう。
Okay, we'll go. We'll go. We'll go. She must really like cats, huh?
そうかもなの。
Miyuki gazes, enraptured at the window display a strikingly feminine side of her she would ordinarily never show. To Miyuki!
びっくりした。
We're going inside!
まだ心の準備が。
Why do you need to be emotionally prepared, though? Nom 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 nom. Too bad. Now come on. I grab Miyuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Ayoi.
すごいの。
As soon as we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Sure enough, it turns out catnip is stocked to the gills with all sorts of cat-themed items. The plushies, the figurines, the clock on the wall, the lights on the ceiling, even a towel floor. Nothing but cats, as far as the eyes can see. The bell that jingled over our heads as we walked in probably came from the cat color or something. They really went all out in here.
幸せ。
You can handle only so much amazingness without emotional preparation. Me with every seriously. Really? I mean, I do be awesome, so yeah. You know, at first when they went in front of the store, I thought maybe they were gonna see like Aoi's house or something, but turns out it was the cat store all along.
頭がクラクラ。
Hey, are you doing okay? Miyuki, are you doing okay? Jesus, I can't speak. Sorry.
もうダメかも。
Cuteness overload? Oh, I know how that feels. Whoa there, calm down. Since when have you been this cat crazy? You know, it is kind of funny though, because I low-key feel this in a sense. Because, you know, you and me, I'm considered the weird kid that likes dark games. So I'm the one that really enjoys, like, games with, like, heavy topics or whatever, and fucked up things, right? But then, my other side is that I really like cute things. I have, like, a bear case where all my pens are in. I have like a cute little highlight markers with like bear heads or whatever, cat heads. And someone was borrowing some stuff and was like, Zero, I never expected you to be so cutesy. I was like, yeah, I like me some cute things. And they were very surprised, and I was like, oh yeah, I have other side. I'm like an onion. You know the Shrek reference? Hello there, calm down. Since when have you been this cat crazy? Thank you for the hat.
だって可愛いじゃない。みゆきも可愛いの。
Agreed. These days, I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time, but this is closer to the Miyuki I used to know. Somebody that I used to know, somebody I used to know.
はい。
What's up?
似合うの？
Very cute. Whoa! Aoi pops out from behind the dressing room curtain wearing a kitty honestly. That girl, that looks perfect on you.
みゆきは？みゆき？ごめんなさい。私には刺激が強すぎ。刺激？
My cuteness.
やめて。そんな角度で見上げると。ルル？
Just like that, Kadoe lands the finishing blow. It was super effective.
苦しい？葵が助けるの。
No dying allowed. Pull yourself together, Miyuki. Miyuki's body pitches sideways.
みゆき？
Oh shit! And she collapses, taking a shelf out with her. What a poor store owner. At least she went out with a smile, I guess.
ごめんなさい。私ったら。葵もごめんなさいなの。
What are you sorry for? But she's still bearing the kitty honesty.
だからその格好は。買うのやめるの。やめないで。でも私なんか気にしないで買いなさいって。
It's very funny, what the fuck. Looks like Miyuki digs the honesty after all.
本当なの？
Totally.
なら買ってくるの。
With that, she speeds over to the register. Good grief, you're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? What's the matter, Miyuki? Miyuki points to a cat-shaped hairpin on the display near the window. Apparently, it's a one-of-the-kind handmade item. Next to it is the second slightly different pin in the same style.
かわいい。
Buy it. Miyuki gazes at it, completely besotted. You can see why, too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it. And the artist really nailed its expression. As for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. Why don't I buy it for you? You're willing to sacrifice your food budget. Crazy. You must not be a food fanatic, I guess. Consider it a token of my thanks, you know, for helping me with Aoi and stuff.
いやでもそんなダメよ。
You were going to have me make it up to you back in the battling cages before you changed your mind, remember? So technically, I owe you.
でもせっかくもらっても私には似合わないし。
You sure about that? Atsuko Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. His cutesy cabin would almost certainly clash with that. Still, her actions speak volumes. If you like it, then what's the harm?
私よりも葵の方がツンデレなの？
Yes. Ellie returns from the register just in time to back me up.
それじゃあこうしましょう。私が新一に買ってもらってそれを葵に。ダメなの、意味ないの。私の希望なんだからいいでしょ。
Fine, fine. I hope the sales clerk appreciates us standing here bickering. We've already caused enough trouble by knocking that shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? You swing by the shelf and make a beeline straight to the register. After the clerk wraps up my purchase for me, I'll leave the store. Two long shadows glide over the pavement as Miyuki and Aoi walks up to me.
新一、分かってるでしょうね。新一、お願いなの。
Your eyes stare into mine. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. How do I save again? You and me enter how to save the game. Okay. Alright, menu. Gotcha. Can I save? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. We have saved. I will give it to Miyuki. Why? Because it was originally gonna be Miyuki's gift, so since Sayori already has an item, I only feel fair if Miyuki also gets an item. Here, this is for you. I hands Miyuki her gift.
するとこれは私から葵へのプレゼントに。
She immediately hands it off to Aoi. And now it's time for the second gift. I pull out the second package containing the other hairpin.
そんな。
Ah, I see what you did there.
バグ技なの？二つ買ったのね。
I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき、お願いなの。
Miyuki sighs in defeat.
新一、あなた食費を削る気よね。
Maybe. Was it that
明
obvious?
日から毎日お弁当作ってきてあげるから食品の足しにしなさい。
For real, you're a lifesaver.
愛妻弁当なの。そうじゃないわよ。もう。新一、
Hmm? Aw, cute.
どう？ルル？
Yeah, exactly. You get what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I understand it's like precious and everything, but I can't wrap my head around the fact that that stupid boy spent his entire food budget of the month on 2 gifts. Like, have some decency. Maybe take of yourself first. Like, I know we shouldn't be talking in like this logic, but what if Miyuki didn't make lunches for him? Then he'd be starving. Like, come on. Come on. Listen, he got free bento out of it. Dude hit the jackpot. But what about... But then... Okay, they don't say it in that detail, but what if he doesn't get dinner? He only gets bento, only 1 meal a day now. Which is still bad. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but still bad. An investment worth to make once an anime girl is involved. Anime girls would never let me start. Go you. Ugh, I can't with you guys. I can't. I fucking can't. I'm done. Listen. I love my anime girlies. I do. In fact, I love my anime girlies so much that I'm willing to spend money on them, especially next month since a new character is about to drop that I really want. However, I prepared and saved money. You should have done that. Because I'm a food fanatic. I like my food. I like food. I can't live without my food. I like my food more than I like my anime girlies. That sounded so weird. Oh god. That's gonna... No. You know what? No, I'm not gonna clip that. That's a big deal out of context. I retract my statement. If you can't give up food, maybe not paying the bills is an option. Alright, time to get into debt. However, I would be willing to go around it because I'm a noodle fanatic. I love noodles. It's a problem, really. It's an actual problem. But what I would do is sacrifice most of my food money and just buy a whole bag of noodles or whatever. That would be my entire month's food. That is something that I would do. So I could still enjoy food. But at least my wallet is suffering in a different way. I don't know which one is worse. Is my version worse? Boob. Cute.
しーち
Oh, by the way, talking about money, right? Yeah, I'm still so pissed that Twitch isn't paying me this month because I'm like $3 short. And also, next week, because I commissioned the frog for the birthday piece. And the frog is working on it. I've been getting updates. And I need to send her the money next week. And I will showcase the money on the 1st of May. All my money's worth of that painting. That lovely painting. All my money's worth. It was expensive, actually. It is expensive. I still have to pay it. Like, she charges a lot. But at one point, the frog was like, oh, I could also give you a discount. I was like, no, we're not gonna do that. It might be a little bad for my wallet. But listen. Listen, girly. I want you to be paid in the full amount. We don't do discounts here. And she was like, okay. I was like, yeah. Good job. But I'll showcase the art piece on the 1st of May. And at least this time, it won't include people that I don't like. Crazy. Crazy. I'm just that crazy. But yeah, I will not be showing a sneak peek whatsoever. You guys won't be seeing anything. Oh yeah, it will immediately replace... yes, that was what I was thinking. I was also thinking, not gonna lie, because Frog has been sending me frequent updates. And I was like, should I just do it like where it starts from like a very basic sketch and every stream it low-key like updates so you guys get to see the piece more and more and more. And I was like, that's too much work. Then I have to fucking open the program every single day. But yes, it will be immediately replaced because I do not like two people that are in the birthdiversary piece. Okay, my phone is charging. But I'm gonna say that it's gonna look very pretty. It's gonna be looking very pretty. And I think regarding the goals, I know I shouldn't be talking about anniversary stuff right now, right? But I think regarding the goals and everything, I probably will showcase it in a week or two. So you guys can already prepare for like certain goals. And also, it gives me the time if you guys have like any other ideas of how to upgrade some goals or downgrade some goals, then I can update it before the actual anniversary. And the month of May is gonna be so busy too. Alrighty. Yeah. Looks great. Totally.
褒められたの。ありがとなの。
Ellie's shy smile is unbelievably adorable. I quickly avert my gaze and seek backup. Right, Miyuki? Miyuki!
何の話だっけ?
Elise captivated you too, I take it. Anyway, it's getting pretty dark out.
そうね。そろそろ帰らないと。お別れなの。あ、そっか。
Come to think of it, the manga cafe is right over there. Wait, why did you take off your hairpin?
大切な時につけるの。
Special in what way?
大切な時。それまでは肌身離さず大切にするの。
Alrighty. I'm honestly flattered she would want to take such good care of my gift.
バイバイなの。こっちこそありがとう。
See you tomorrow.
はい、
What's up?
告白チャンスなの。
She's still on to that. Crazy. All at once, she catches both of us completely off guard. Oh, oi! Quit screwing around! Wait, what the? Where did she go? I look around, but it's like she vanished into thin air. What an oddball. Miyuki?
なんだっけ。
Apparently, Miyuki wasn't listening. I mean, who would want to listen to you, MC? I certainly would not. Everyone needs an emotional support ally. True. I need her in my dating life. Maybe she can give me some pointers. Side by side, we walk down the river, crickets chirping in the distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should just play it cool, but I can't help feeling a little self-conscious. Say something. Anything. In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Aoi's parting words.
告白チャンスなの。
Then in the distant cracks of a baseball bat breaks the silence. I remember all those nights we shared walking home from battling cages. Feels like an eternity ago. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と11日ぶり。
Someone is obsessed. What?
日記につけてるの。だから覚えてた。
Oh, gotcha. Stalker much? Miyuki always had an eye for little details like that, ever since we were kids. Fuzzy childhood memories float through my mind.
友達に戻れて。よかった。
Miyuki mutters like she's trying on the concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too, obviously.
後悔はしてないわよ。いろいろ発見もあったし。
Like what?
屋上の屋根とか。
That is true. Oh, right, yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose all this time. Something so very beautiful.
何？
Huh. I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing?
ふーん。
Miyuki's expression soars all of a
あ
sudden.
のさ。
Sours. I can't speak. Oh well. Well, things are about to get serious.
あなたにとって葵って何なの？
Huh? Where did that come
あな
from?
たが他人に肩入れするなんて珍しいなって。
Are you jealous?
だからもしかしてさ。
Miyuki's tone is perfectly casual.
付き合いたいとか思ってる？
I feel a choice. Oh, never mind. What? No, no.
でもさっきだって泣かせて。
I really thought that was gonna be a choice moment, but I got bamboozled. But you obviously did something to make her cry. I told you that was all misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her, but more than that,
保護者？
protect her? Yeah, that, exactly. Somehow she knows exactly what I was trying to say. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whoever. Not a single friend to her name. Her family situation is a total mystery, and she's living in a manga cafe. I don't keep an eye on her. I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her.
でも、私、考えたの。ここはゲームじゃないの。彼女は現実世界に生きる人間なのよ。彼女がちゃんと現実に向き合えるようにする。それが私たちがしてあげるべきことなのかなって。
When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. She was every bit as pretty and talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. But instead of stopping there, she would go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. Precocious little brat, in other words. But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. I mean, I get that you want to prove yourself, but one thing that I have learned over the past time is that sometimes it's okay to just not show off that much. I mean, there's a difference between showing off and humiliating a person. Yeah. Also, let me turn on a candle. I recently bought some candles. I really enjoy the one that I have right now. The scented candle is like cherry. So I don't like my room now because it smells like cherry. Oh wait. Also, guys, I feel low-key a little bit sad, right? Because I saw the news today. You guys know that we watched the Amazing Digital Circus together, right? A few weeks ago. Like that episode. Well, the final episode is also going to be releasing in theaters, but the theater release will be 2 weeks ahead of the YouTube release. We are going to get spoiled so bad, and I don't like it. I'm like, dude, if you're going to do like an actual theater release, please just do it on the same day as maybe the YouTube release or something. But why? 2 weeks in advance. So crazy. Don't like it. Anyway, let's move on. But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. Maybe. What was it that helped you back then?
きっかけ？
I mean, at some point, you started fitting in with the rest of the class, right?
あなただし。
It was all you. Duh. What do you mean me? What did I do? What?
だからあなたのおかげだって。演劇で主役に押してくれたでしょ。
I did? Oh, that's right. I remember now.
やっぱり忘れてたんだ。
Back then, our class decided to put on a play for the school arts festival. but no one wanted to take the lead role. So I randomly nominated Miyuki for it. At that time, I figured even if she sucked at it first, she'd work 10 times as hard to knock all of her socks off in the end.
私ね、舞台に立って分かったの。舞台が本物で、日常が偽物だって。そう思ったら、些細なことに腹が立たなくなった。
You know, it's kind of funny because she's like, "Oh yeah, the play was my reality, and my real life was fiction." And for Aoi, it's the opposite. For Aoi, it's like her real life is fiction, and her reality is considered, yeah, the fiction is considered real. It's crazy. It's crazy. And that's what helped you get along with the rest of the class?
うまく演じてるでしょ？
I suppose so, yeah.
バレてるのはあなたにだけだし。
She mutters sulkingly. Well, see you.
あのね。
What's up? What's up? Oh, I guessed the line, lol.
この前相談しようとしたこと。
The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages?
そう、あれ。
I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it. Also, let me hydrate. Okay, sure.
今度さ、私が演劇で主役するでしょ。
Yeah, and?
それで、私、キスするの。
Oh, do you want to use the MCS kissing practice? Or instantly my mind goes blank.
劇の中でキスシーンがあって、それで、しんいち聞いてる？
Yeah, I'm listening. Sounds intense. Good luck with that.
初めてなの。
What?
だから私ファーストキスまだなの。
I see.
うん、そうなの。
Well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like almost too pretty, you know? And as far as I know, you've never really had a boyfriend. So yeah, that explains that or whatever. Yeah, I can see how that would be the case. Yeah. Are you, cool with it? Or...
わからない。でもクライマックスのシーンだからちゃんとできるか心配で。
Why not ask the other person to help you practice?
気が進まなくて、ぶっつけ本番でお願いしてる。
Uh-huh.
だからさ、その頑張る。
You'll do great. Well, I'm rooting for you, I guess.
ありがとう。
Oh my god, you stupid, 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 stupid MC. Can't you catch the hints? Does she have to spell it out for you? Her voice is a little more than a whisper. Have a good night. Miyuki's speedy footsteps fade into the dusk. As for me, I stand rooted to the spot until long after she's gone. Back in the elementary school, that play changed Miyuki's whole life, and I was the one who nominated her for the role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Miyuki was a little stiff at first, but sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle, she was practically blinding. Somehow, it really felt like we were together. Hell, it felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. But once the curtain closed, the magic would fade. It was just a role in a play. She was just extremely convincing, that's all. Me though, I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on par with hers. Then during the performance, I flipped my lines, everyone laughed. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to the curtain call without further incident. At last, the spell was broken. The next thing I knew, Miyuki was the star of the class. And I'm still just a nobody. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere I can't follow. And we just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet...
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Well, that is dramatically up close. There's going to be a kiss. Miyuki's words. Her lips are burned into my brain. He confessed his love to me. What? He said I was the first person to look past his weird hobbies. He always loved me as a brother. Lately, he realized it's something more than that. Incest? Hell nah. What was he wearing? No kidding. I like this subplot, not gonna lie. It catches you completely off guard. This is some heavy shit first thing in the morning. I mean, you'll have to turn him down, right? Dude, here's your little brother. We don't... No! 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 So, was he cute in that fit? I would like to know as well. Well, we got our answer.
可愛かったんだよ
Okay, calm down. Send me a picture, though.
俺の弟があんなに可愛いわけがない
Sounds like a mediocre light novel.
おはようみんな。
おはようございますそれさ
あけぼのくん、なんで朝から泣いてるの？
それさよければこの私の聞くも涙語るも涙のお話を聞いて
あれ、葵は？しんいち、知らない？
Rhino randomly thrown under the bus. I know, right? It's crazy. I have not seen her.
キス。
There's going to be a kiss.
ちょっとしんいち、聞いてる？
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen her this morning. That does it. Okay. The cable was stuck under my desk.
遅くない？
Oh, ads will start in 15 seconds, by the way. She's late, don't you think? Yeah, maybe. Normally, Ayoi's already sitting at her desk and staring into space by the time I arrive. Oh, come on, Yutaro. Come on. Just show me a picture already. What's wrong, Yutaro?
全力でスルーされたっていうかしんいちお前いつの間にそれさんとフレンドリーな仲に
No comments.
みゆき、おはようなの。おはよう、葵。遅かったじゃない。バッティングセンター楽しみで寝坊なの。
So she claims. But that's not what it looks like to me. She doesn't just seem sleepy, she seems worn out. Is there something stressing her out, maybe? After school, I head to the roof to meet up with the others.
ルル。
I turn around and sure enough, Ayo is up there, transmitting again. I climb up the ladder. Did God ever answer your call?
まだなの。でも、今日なら届くかもしれないの。
Don't wear yourself out now. As with this morning, she still seems kinda under the weather. What will you do if he answers?
セーブなの。
Oh, right. You finally made friends with Miyuki after all. I'm not crazy about her gamer brain nonsense, but I'm glad she cares about Miyuki. Well, I hope he picks up, then.
きっと届くの。
Her gaze pierces through beyond the crimson sky, beyond the farthest reach of the world. And for a moment, I find myself envious of her.
しんいちは今日どうしたの？
What are you talking about?
みゆきに冷たいの。昨日夜告白失敗したの？
I didn't even confess. Miyuki and I are just friends, and
嘘つきなの。葵にはわかるの。みゆき、しんいち、好き。
I don't know. It's giving me vibes, feelings that she's somehow torn because of that, because they like each other. Could be wrong though.
しんいち、みゆき、好き。恋人ならないの。変なの。
When I'm with Ayoi, for some reason it's easier to open up. Is it because we're standing in the center of the universe? Somehow I feel that as Miyuki's friend and Ayoi's a safe person to tell. She said there's going to be a kiss
キス
in the play. If I was her boyfriend, I'd be furious. But we're just friends, so it doesn't matter. I mean, she's out of my league anyway. Once she's famous, she'll find someone who deserves her. Someone way better than me. Why sit around waiting to get dumped when I could just not fall for her in the first place? Dude, by the way you're talking and the way you're responding, you've fallen already. You're smitten. Dun, 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 dun. I made up my mind about this forever ago. I know I'm being a little fatalistic about it, but I can't help the way I feel. This is the reason I've kept my distance from her all this time. But I don't understand your logic. Being with her would only get us both hurt later on down the line.
ルルしんいちは寝取られ嫌なの
Wow. She was pretty on point. Excuse me?
はい
Maya raises her hand high in the air. The red rays of the sunset reflect off her phone screen.
心配ないの
Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Huh? Suddenly, something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago, it was perfectly a sunny day, but now stormy winds rush around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into An otherworldly portal leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away, and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond. What the fuck? What? Stairs? What the fuck? Crazy. Oh, give me a second. I gotta quickly blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. My nose was bleeding a little, apparently. Because I was like, why am I suddenly feeling stuffy? But then I blew my nose and a little blood came out. I was like, okay, sure. Just clean it up. Don't worry, it's not really a big nosebleed, not the one that I'm usually used to. Just a few droplets, so not bad. Anyway. Yes, the background music is absolutely beautiful. It honestly, I'm just looking at the background too. Like, why is there suddenly a staircase? Like, what the fuck? Yes, red droplets are invading my room. You know, I am low-key curious though, because someone opened a ticket in our Discord, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for a response, even though it's not really, it's you guys' business, mods. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Why did that person open the ticket? Like, I don't get it. But oh well. Anyway. Let's see. Loki, this reminds me a little bit of a Genshin. I don't know, like the concept art part. This current art piece really reminds me of that, but also it really captures the dark setting so well. And technically they are only using a few colors, which is very impressive. Tickets? Please no. It's very nice. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh wait, actually, before we do that, let me pee. Because I know that I'm gonna have to pee soon. So might as well do it right now before we actually get into it. And then I will not interrupt the story. Go, go, go. I know, I shall hurry. I'll hurry. At one point though, I was like, should I also grab some ice cream? Should I grab? And I'm like, maybe later this evening I will grab myself some ice cream. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I do have a question. Should I do more shiny streams where my hair is blue? Or should I make it like a redeem? I can make it a redeem. Redeem? Alrighty. Actually, I can do it right now. No, let me do it after stream. Up to you, to be honest, I'm done with that. What I will do though is already set it up in... But make it expensive? How expensive are we talking? Like 10,000s? Like our L 10,000s? 10k minimum? Let's see, toggles. Let me see what I can do. Or let me put it here. Okay, VTube Studio. Trigger hotkey. What is the hotkey? Which model? Model is 0. Hotkey. Shiny 0. Yes. Okay. It got added to... My ancestor will be honored. It got added to my stream deck, so I can just enable it. And then... Yeah, let me do it right now. Might as well. The stream is gonna be long anyway, so I can spare like 5 minutes to make it. Which channel points? Create new channel point reward. Shiny 0. Shiny 0 action. YouTube Studio. Load model. Run hotkey. Hotkey. Shiny 0. There you go. Okay. Let me just test it out though. Let's see. If I click on this hotkey, would I... Yeah, it works. Wonderful. Now, whenever someone redeems it, my hair will turn blue. Just refresh your Twitch pages, I guess. I do have to adjust the channel point thingy though to 10,000. So don't refresh it yet. Or if you already refreshed it, you gotta refresh it again. Where is Shiny 0? Shiny 0. It's only 1. Now we only need a 500k redeem so I can start over. I should make that the big do VIP for one day. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. 10,000. 8, 1, 2, 3. Gotta change it to blue. Like this. Yeah, okay. Shiny 0. Okay. We got our first very expensive redeem. Okay, please refresh your pages. It has been done. It has been done. If I'm correct, it is also yeah. Alrighty. Are we ready? Ahoy? What are you doing?
新一のイベント CG たくさん溜まったの。充電完了。神様に電波届くの。だから世界をアップデートするの。
An update patch? Like the kind of thing on a computer program would download off the internet.
このままだ
Crazy.
とストーリーに無理があるの。新一、みゆき、結ばれないの。それは良くないの。
Oh my god.
だから世界を書き換えるの。
Okay.
みゆきが寝取られないように。
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate right away. But what about Aoi? Or Aoi?
Care package being delivered.
Thank you for the care pack. Yep. Left. Right. Oh. Poster check. Alrighty. Okay. What I will do as well here is my neck. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Dye my hair real quick. Like, the one disadvantage I always think about having like long hair is that it tickles in your neck sometimes, and I really don't like it. So I prefer, usually when I'm streaming, I prefer to have my hair tied up, so it's not really in the way. Needs to be done better. Seriously though, the art looks very cool. Okay. That works. Alrighty.
新一以外と結ばれないように
Stop her. Let her do it. Oh shit, I thought like it wasn't gonna let me save. Okay. Okay, guys. Should we stop her? I feel like if we let her do it, then she won't be a romanceable option anymore. Oh, okay, let's see. I always try to get the bad endings first, so I think stopping her is the good choice, while letting her do it is the bad choice. I'm gonna let her do it. I want to see what she's capable of. And that's why we always have multiple playthroughs. I like to go for the bad endings first. I try to move, but I'm frozen in place. What's the matter with me? Why is this constantly the illusion of choice? Do I actually believe in I always got? The ringing cuts off, and God picks up.
電波届いたの
What? There's a tear in fabric of space. It opens up out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadows peel away. The color Spanish, sketches, pitch, and skew. That is so cool. The lines fade away. The whole world is starting to glitch.
この中のゲーム改造して新一とみゆきと結ばれるようにしたの。絶対に寝取られないようにしたの。改造したゲームを世界に同期する。世界をアップデートする。
Quit with that nonsense already. This is loud.
この世界はゲームなの。
僕は花歌君の周りだけそっと漂う
Oh my god! Okay, we are brown haired.
君は花びら空の数だけ
Why are we always brown haired? Why can't we be blonde for once? 'Crazy. Good song though. I like it. I like the intro. Now loading. Wait. Some weird video is playing on your phone. Hey, Aoi!
新一
You dropped your phone again.
あ
If you don't want to risk losing it, you need to make sure you hold onto it.
うん
Just as Aoi smiles.
うる
Whoa! Your body tumbles sideways. You okay?
あれ電池切れかけなの
I could tell you weren't feeling so hot. Let's call our plans and
大丈夫なの葵バッティングセンター行くの
there's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go. So excited she didn't get much sleep. Alright. You better tell me if you start feeling sick. Got it? Does the MC not remember what just happened? Like 5 seconds ago? 1 minute ago? 5 minutes ago? You know, with the whole world turning into a sketch, falling apart, rebuilding itself. No? Okay.
わかったの
She nods and stumbles over to the ladder.
早くみゆきを迎えに行くの
On our way to the gym, I notice an unread email in my inbox. I open it up to find... Oh hey, it's that group photo from before. Remember? The one with you, me, and Miyuki. Aoi claimed she emailed it to me forever ago, but for some reason I only just got it. It's been so long, I totally forgot about it.
さっきの電波届いたの。
Oh, right. I guess her phone actually does work on occasion. Not often enough to actually be useful, though.
データのセーブもしたの。だからバッドエンドになっても安心。
Right. I sighed to myself. Apparently, her gamer brain isn't going anywhere fast. So she is really self-aware, is he? Hello?
ごめんなさい。
Huh? Right as I walk in the door, I get an impromptu apology from the first-year girl.
私ススキ先輩を見て急に近づかれたりしたからそれで怖くなって。
Was it something I did?
この前の時の話で急に来てこんなところ見られちゃって私どうしたらいいか。エッチな目。
Was he ogling you?
あ、そうじゃなくて。
Of course not. See, she knows I wasn't being creepy.
新一嫌われたの？違います。じゃあ好きなの？好き？好きとかそんなわけ。嫌いです。大嫌いです。
Okay. Um.
ごめんなさい。
Sure. A split second later, she takes off like a bat out of hell.
転んだの。
Looks like she fell. Yep,
ドジっ子なの。
yep.
ちょっとまたはるちゃんいじめて。
We weren't picking on her. If anything, I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here. You sure a delicate little flower like her can handle being in a play?
本番はいいお芝居するのよ。見た目もかなり可愛いしね。新一、振られてショックなの？
She can't turn down a convention I never made. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing her perform sometime. When are we gonna see like the subtle changes?
バッティングセンター
I feel like he's already maybe changing? I don't know. You know what would be a very weird plot twist? Because she patched the game, maybe something happened and now Aoi is actually the protagonist, the female lead. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions.
そうよ。ボロいの。
It's been this way ever since we were kids.
言われてみれば確かにそうね。はい。ちっちゃい頃から一緒に来たの？新一に連れてきてもらってね。
Yeah, I guess you could say that. We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us and would let us pay for free every now and then. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot.
早速始めましょう。はいなの。やあ。
The bat cuts through empty air. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement.
当たらない。変わってごらんなさい。私がお手本見せてあげる。
Miyuki takes the bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth.
すごいの。
And the next second, she sends it rocketing into the safety net. Can't read. Holy shit.
どこが違うかわかる？ルル。みゆき、かっこいいの。
That she is.
あおい、かっこよくないの。
Miyuki heaves a sigh.
それじゃあ、どうすればいいと思う？あおい、背足りないの。可愛さで勝負なの。そういう勝負じゃないから。
Hello, Rosie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're playing this too? I play every fucked up game. I played this game, wish you luck? Yes. Although, usually how I tend to play games is I wanna do the bad endings first, and then I wanna go into the good endings. Because I'm a bad person. I want to watch them all suffer, and then I want them to be happy. I'm a bad person.
しんいち、どうにかならない？
Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the
ボ
ball.
ール
Someone will suffer, trust. Great, lovely, lovely, lovely. Although I have already heard that apparently the Steam version is more censored than the actual version. Because apparently, I don't know, it's just something that I've heard. The actual version also has like scenes where they're touching each other, and that got removed apparently. Crazy. The actual version is insane. Yeah, I want to play it after this one, but I can't stream it, probably. Nah, I'm not gonna buy the adult patch. I'll just do it in my own free time. You know, I'm probably just gonna see like little bits or whatever on YouTube, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, this is what I missed. Okay, glad I didn't see it. You know, little bits, because, you know, I am always a bit curious, but usually once I select one or two images, I'm like, okay, glad I didn't play this version. I plan to play crazy visual novels for a Patreon or something. Oh, nice. I don't have a Patreon. You know, at one point I was like, should I even start a Patreon? But then I'm like, wouldn't be worth it. Hello, Raiders! How are you doing? Hello, Ziota! welcome in. Yo, Raid, welcome in, Raiders. What are you doing? I hope you had a good time. Rice powders, Raid, yeah. Hope you all are doing well. You guys are seeing the exclusive shiny version of me. Normally I look differently. Hello, hope the stream has been going well. Please hold these guys. I will. I'll take good care of them. I promise. I promise. I was playing Tiny Bookshop. Good and indie. Ooh. I've been wanting to play that game too. Super rare appearance. Yep. Because I normally do not have blue hair. I heard a lot of good things about that game. Do you recommend it? It's free on Xbox Game Pass as of today. Oh, I know what to play next week. I know what I will play next week. I love cozy games. They're the best. You know, the one cozy game that I haven't really played yet is Stardew Valley. I do plan on eventually getting into it. Downloading it, like, right now. Exactly, like, fuck this visual novel, guys! I'm kidding. I won't do that. Stardew Valley is the bomb. Oh. Yeah, I've been wanting to get it for a while now, but I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Because I love Fields of Mystria. And I'm like, should I just get into it? One word from me and the whole stream changes. Is this power? Oh man. You are the most powerful streamer here, it seems. I'm just a nobody. Just a nobody. Yeah, hello everyone. My name is Zero. I'm a water goddess, currently in my shiny form. I hope you all are doing well. Please don't forget to hydrate, to grab a snack, to do a post, to check, to stretch. Most importantly, don't forget to smile. We are currently playing a very cozy visual novel. Keep in mind, if you can't handle like any heavy themes, do not play this game. Or do not watch me. Oh fuck. Okay, guess we're doing it like this. Guess we're doing it like this. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Cause this game isn't really what it seems. So if you can't handle any heavy topic, please get the fuck out. And remember to hydrate, or you will dehydrate. I don't know anything else to say, but this is my introduction again. I'm gonna have to keep on singing like this for 2 minutes more, so please excuse me if I run out of words. Yeah. Because I am just a silly goddess here to welcome you to the stream. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. with you once. I promise my content is really fun or not. The song is gonna end very soon. Please don't turn into a spoon. Because I'm gonna eat you all up. Or maybe I'm just gonna end it here. See, I know when I need to end a song. It's not like I did this before. It's not like I did this before or anything. Yeah, totally first time. Yeah, definitely first time. Yeah. Yeah. It was good. I mean, I do amazing introductions, you know. It was hilarious. I'm just beginning about all the chat without actually being what I know, right? Seems I've convinced everyone about my super amazing improvisation skills. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Please don't make me into a spoon. Alright, I won't eat you up. But you are very delicious. Yes. But yeah, I'm just gonna say here, if you like my content, don't forget to, drop a follow. We are trying to hit 1.8k before my anniversary next month. That's my favorite things to do, having a dance party, so just emotes. I know, right? That's what I really love about like certain karaoke's, because I try to do karaoke's at least like every 50 followers, and then I love it when people just spam those emotes. I'm like, yes, yes, oh, giving me the right happiness fuel. A lot of people try to jump scare me, but it's really not working anymore. You really should do it when I'm really focused. Currently, I'm just goosing around. Thank you for the hydrate. But yes, I will take good care of your community. If you need to write and go, I completely get it. Okay? I completely get it. Of course, if you want to hang out and stay, that's also completely welcome, acceptable. You're always welcome here. But I will take good care of your community. Yeah. Witness to true. Oh! Oh, no! It's not working. Wait, okay, it's fine. I will just fabricate it. It's not working. It's fine. It's fine. Let this redeem play out. Don't worry, RL. I got you. This is gonna look a bit ugly, but it's fine. Okay, this is gonna look a little bit ugly. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. I just. Okay, there you go. Misclicks ultimate. I was about to misclick it. I was like, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. I does need some food, but I will keep tabbed. Thank you, please. Yes, of course. Get yourself some good food. Take good care of yourself. Remember to rest too. Have a good one. I will be here chilling. Definitely not playing a very fucked up game. This is so cozy, guys. This is the ultimate dating sim. Yes. The ultimate dating sim. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta turn into serious Zero. I know I can't be serious Zero if I have a shiny hair. I have shiny hair and some cute glasses. Anyway, Keep my eye on a ball. You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what happens.
ルル
Aoi takes the bat and heads to the batter's box. Time to become zero with an S.
って見ただけじゃダメでしょ
No, it's a good first step. You want her to get comfortable with the ball. Why don't you start with the buns? Just hold the bat out in front of you.
こうなの
That's it. Keep your eyes on the ball and match the bat to its trajectory.
よく見て
Eyes on the ball. No, all you need to do is have eyes on me.
合わせルル当たったの
It wasn't much of a hit, more like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. See, what did I tell you?
はい新一名コーチなの
Thanks, I guess.
もう一回なのボールをよく見るルルすごいまた当たるの
She's so cute. I can't. This time, how about you try swinging?
ルル
The ball graces against her ungainly swing. Full ball. Still, she's definitely making progress.
相変わらず教えるのうまいわね
Yeah, I mean, I'm the most amazing teacher there is, so yeah. I wouldn't say I'm anything
ちっちゃ
special.
い頃からの才能よ
You think so?
私は覚えてる何回も日記を読み返したから
You know, you rereading the diary about our memories, isn't that? I mean, maybe like the first few times it could become like a memory lane trip, but then maybe you just become a stalker, you know? Maybe I'm just saying something. I'm just saying something. True to be told, I remember it too. Looking at her now, you'd never picture it. But back then, when Miyuki's first started, she sucked even worse than Aoi. I was the one who taught her how to swing.
飛んだ前に飛んだの
It sure did. I saw the whole thing. Aoi's smile is genuine and pure. I vaguely remember Miyuki smiling like that way back when.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇で主役がつかめたの
Hey, come on! You got the part for your own efforts.
違うきっかけをくれたのはいつも新一よ
Years of diligent hard work, and look where she is now. We may have started off on equal footing, but now we're miles apart.
あれ昔のままだね
She points to the safety net. The net is adorned with a series of targets: hit, double, triple, and home run. Hit these targets and you'll win free play coupons. Man, that takes me back. When we were little, Miyuki and I would always challenge each other to a game. Whoever missed the most shots would have to carry both book bags all the way home. Mind you, we almost never hit those targets, but that didn't stop us from trying.
私もう一回新一が打ってるところ見たいな。
Her voice is a whisper, but I don't answer her. I don't have it in me. Instead, I stare silently into the distance. Deep down, something tells me if I respond to that request, it'll destroy everything the three of us have built.
Lulu 上達早いわね。コーチ天才なの。
Maybe you stand a chance of beating Miyuki now.
勝負戦うの？じゃあ3人で賭けでもしましょうか。
Miyuki points at the targets with the bat.
順番にボールを打って一番的に近かった人の言うことを聞かなきゃいけない。もちろん休息にはハンデをつけるわ。
Oh, by the way, ads will start in about 45 seconds. Ooh, okay.
やってみない？やるの。勝って新一とみゆきが恋人に。
No. I shoot her down firmly. Ellie, aren't you tired after all of that? I know you weren't feeling 100% today. Let's call it a day and go home.
またそうやって適当に言い訳つけて。
Sure, whatever. Let's go with
なん
that.
かない。
Huh? It's not like Miyuki to scream like that.
前はそうじゃなかった。新一、何を怖がってるの？
What are you so afraid of? I would like to know that too. I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't like pointless conflict.
嘘つき。
She is absolutely right. I can't even find it in me to get mad about it. Fact of the matter is, Ayoi isn't feeling her best.
そんなこと、ルル。
Aoi tries to argue, but staggers sideways. See? I told you.
ルルルル。
She frowns to herself. Alright, let's get out of here.
はい。
Miyuki still doesn't look convinced, but I ignore her and lead the way out of the building. Come on, don't be mad.
だけど、
This is your idea of not
お前
mad?
の具合が悪いことぐらい私にもわかるわよ。ルルルル。
Here under the starry night sky, Aoi's gait is even more unsteady than usual.
わかったわ。機嫌直すから。その代わり相談に乗ってくれる？
I have a really bad feeling about this. Is it about that thing from
そ
before?
れに近いかな。恋の相談なの？
Aoi cuts in. Miyuki flinches in alarm.
演劇のことよ、演劇の。チューの話？え？新一、話したの？
Oh,
誰にも話さないでって頼んだわよね。信頼したから話したのに。
well. I'm sorry. I just thought it would be okay since we're all friends. Yeah, but if someone tells you not to say anything, why would you break that promise? Miyuki looks like she's ready to explode. Desperate, I look to Ayoi for some help. Since she's not paying attention. Oh, she's not paying attention.
箱
What
な
the?
の。
A box? That sure is a box. Yep.
それがどうした？
Just then, we hear a tiny meow from inside. Just like that, Miyuki's fury evaporates.
開けるの。
Okay.
ちょっとやめなさい。猫なの？
That sure is a cat. Yep.
見てないわ。
A teeny tiny little blackin. Oh wait. There's a streak of white on its forehead.
雷みたいなの。そんな詳細な解説。エルの顔見るの？ もう名前まで。
Miyuki shrieks, her face buried in her hands as Aoi lifts a kin in her direction.
お願いやめて。かわいいの。正義。見たくない。私は何も見たくない。
Is she gonna pass out again from cuteness overload? She sneezes hard, and in force of it pulls her face back from her hands. Oh, she's allergic? Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. She's allergic. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Burned a candle. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Miyuki's wide-eyed stare is transfixed on Akin. She looks like she might tackle it any moment. I find it very sad that she's allergic.
ルル？風邪なの？アレルギーなだけよ。
I knew it. She's allergic.
猫なんて帰るわけないわ。ほら、新一、行くわよ。
Huh? But
待つの。
the hell do you think you're doing? I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now she's wearing the cat ears from our Odyssey.
親猫なの。
Nice try. Cats don't talk. They meow.
ルル。
Aoi frowns down at herself for a moment.
親猫にゃの。
I remember this. The same exact thing happened in that game too. Yeah, I was like, why does it feel so familiar? But yeah, it happened in a game.
猫まんまで猫好きわかったのにゃ。みゆき協力するのにゃ。断るわ。ルル？
Miyuki's tone is surprisingly icy.
あなた、ペットを飼う場所なんてあるの？漫画喫茶に動物持ち込めないわよ。それは。
I'm gonna have to take care of the cat then? Where? Wait, let me hydrate.
それじゃあ保護者のところに帰る？頭を下げて猫を飼ってもらえる？
ルル。でも、みゆき。
Be glad you have no meow already right now. Right, meow. Well, I think I will have them on the Wheel of Fates during the birthday. I have to nyan everything. Nyan.
こういうのは拾わないとバッドルートに。
Huh? Huh? Okay. This is speaking my language.
友達として忠告するわ。
Miyuki's countenance contorts
こ
viciously.
こはゲームの世界じゃない。もしあなたが猫を拾ったりしたなら絶好よ。
Huh? Huh? Just like that, Miyuki turns smartly on the heel and stalks away. Nani? Huh? Her long hair flutters in the moonlight as she disappears into the darkness of night. Moments later, she's gone. It was all so sudden, I had no time to react. All I could do was watch her go. Meanwhile, the memory of our conversation floats through my head. I want to help her come to terms with her reality. And I think that's the best thing we can do for her.
絶好なの？
Aoi's gaze wanders into the distance as she takes off her cat ears. But this isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Instead, she seems to be searching desperately for something she can't quite track down. You alright?
新一、教えて。絶好って何なの？
Well, I imagine it means she'll stop being friends with you. Or maybe stop talking to you at all.
友達をやめるの？みゆきは葵が嫌いなの？
No, she doesn't hate
で
you.
も絶好って。
Knowing her, she just snapped and lashed out a little harder than she meant to. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah, shut up! You already played this game! How dare you play with my feelings? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this too. See, that's what snapping out means. No, yeah, I don't know. Hey, should we take the kitten then or not?
ルル。
Aoi falls silent, but her emotional reaction is noticeably different compared to the time she attempted to blackmail us with that photo. I have to do something. We could keep the kitten at my place. It's a big house, and my parents aren't around. Turns out living alone has its perks.
学校にいるときは家に人いないの。
Fun fact, I never saw all of it. A lot is actually blind for me as well. I just remember a few kimonos. Oh, I didn't know. Well then, we're all gonna experience it blind together. Well, except for Rosie then. Rosie is then I think the only one that actually played this. It's already, Andre, it's already in the subathon thing. It's in a Wheel of Fate. Let me show you. since I never update that thing anyway. It's gonna be the same wheel as last year. Wheel of names. Open. Anniversary subathon of 2024. Never changed. Okay, here you go. So whenever someone subscribes, you have like the Wheel of Fate. It's like a gacha. You gamble. And then it lands on something. One of these options. It's like a little extra reward. Because I do want to make sure that people feel rewarded. So yeah, the nya is like the... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 one. The 7 one. The 7th one. So yes, you have an option to nya me. Yeah. Okay. Should I go for some ice cream or not? That Ira would be left alone whenever we're at school.
心配なの。
Yeah, fair point. Admittedly, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving such a small kitten to fend for itself for hours at a time.
はい。
Lily quietly raises her hand.
葵、みゆきの友達なの。やっと友達になったの。絶交嫌なの。だから飼えないの。
Does that mean the game is derailing from its path? Since it's then no longer following the game's sequences? The game's storyline? The plot? I remember what Miyuki said on our way home the other day. She admitted that she saw her old self in Ayoi. And if this were any regular classmate, she would never have threatened to cut the ice. She wouldn't have risked making waves. She would have just smiled and played nice no matter what. And yet, when it came to Ayoi, Miyuki didn't play nice. You sure?
うん。
How about the third option? You go, you take that kitten to a shelter. So it's still safe. But then at least it's being cared for. How about that? Have we thought about that? Have we thought about that? This way you don't have to take care of it, but you can sometimes visit it. At least that's something that I would do. Because I am in no positions to take care of an animal right now. But I would take it to a shelter where I know they'll be treated safely, they'll be treated nicely, and I can always visit the animal if I want to. As the kitten rubs against her leg, Ayoi gently scoops it up and puts it back into the cardboard
ご
box.
めん、エル。
She pets the kitten sadly.
いい人に拾われるの。 そっちの方がエルも幸せなの。
Oh, I can hear the pain in her voice.
だから、きっと、
She continues to pet the kitten over and over. Evidently, she can't quite bring herself to leave. Lily?
大丈夫なの。エル、バイバイなの。
With that, Ayoi finally stands up and turns back. And sure enough,
ルル、
her face is soaked with tears. Reflexively, I reach out and stroke her
変
hair.
なの。嬉しくないのに、涙。
Well, we can't all be happy tears, you know? Back in the classroom, I never used to show any emotion whatsoever. But once we made friends with her, she learned to smile. And she learned to cry. Sometimes you cry when you're sad too. But this isn't a bad thing. She's changing for the better. Is she though? I'm sure of it. This is where the questioning is gonna begin. This is where I'm doubting you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna doubt you. But then I start thinking, what if Ayoi was alone? What if we weren't there for her? What if Miyuki hadn't been around to scold her? Obviously, Ayoi would have adopted the kitten. She would have tried and failed to sneak the kitten into the manga cafe, and then the manager would have thrown her out, and then she would have spent the night on the streets. I can't picture it all clear as day. They wouldn't have had anyone to turn to. And the kitten would have frozen to death out here in the cold. It still is! Dude! You left it! Doesn't matter. In the end, the kitten will still be frozen to death. You still left it. I don't understand that logic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for yelling. But I don't understand that logic, especially when it comes to animals. I'm like, if you see a stray animal and you want to take it home, but you can't, just take it to a shelter where they're safe and warm and being cared for. Jesus. I have a soft spot for animals, guys. God, are you out there? Wait, God has to exist. It's the only way she can feel validated in a way she chooses to live her life. After all, just God would surely show favor to good people who do good things. If God really did have a cell phone, if it really was just one quick phone call away, would he answer her prayers? Well, about that, you see, well, you know, maybe that already happens, but you don't seem to remember. Is he waiting out there, somewhere beyond the sky? Wait, the sky? Oh crap. It's raining. The night's pretty chilly in the fall. One measly cardboard box isn't enough to stay warm. That kitten's gotta be freezing out there, helpless and confused, calling out for a mother that will never return. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. You still have some common sense. Oh, I was about to lose faith. Oh, thank God. Oh, the fucking thank God. Even I'm not heartless enough to turn a blind eye to it. Exactly! And the second Aoi puts two and two together, I just know she's gonna run right over there. I find a cardboard box with wilting in the rain. I open it and hesitantly peer inside. The kitten is gone. Hopefully it just means someone else came along and adopted the poor thing. But should I swing by the manga cafe just in case? Just then, my thoughts are interrupted by my ringtone. Hello? What? You are? Of course, Miyuki must be looking for Ayoi too. That's kind of reassuring, actually. She must have reached the same conclusion I did. Where's Ayoi? I knew it. I'm at the cardboard box. The cat's gone. Hey, come on. Don't get mad at her for this. Nobody in their right mind would leave a kin to die out here in the rain. Just stop shouting, okay? Take a breath. To be fair, I always hardly a child. She could probably look after herself and a kin, assuming she... Then I remembered the sight of her standing absently outside in the school gates, her umbrella waiting for Miyuki in the pouring rain. This game is crazy. But where do we look? Her parents' house, maybe? The implication is clear, and I can't deny it. Where else might I go? Oh, the rooftop. The first place I can think of is the top of the school roof. Up over the stairs. But there's no way I would want to be outside right now. Not with a kitten in tow. In which case, what does that leave us with? Where else would she go? It's no use. I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. I don't have the first clue. God, I'm so fucking useless. Oh, right. Miyuki snaps me back to reality. Ayoi is the self-professed transceiver. Ayoi the girl, with just one entry in her address book. The two of us are our only friends. And right now, we're the only ones who can help her. Miyuki? Thank you for helping me look for her. Somehow I can picture her exact expression. I know her, and I know she likes being friends with Ayoi. She would never actually end the friendship. She only threatened to cut ties because of how much she cares. Otherwise, there's no way she'd be out here in the dark, in the pouring rain, trying to check up on her. Whatever, we need to find her. Okay. I dig through my memories. All the days we spent hanging out with Ayoi, I know our friendship was the real deal. There has to be a clue in here somewhere. There just has to be. The visual novel! I gotta swing back by my place real fast. I think I have an idea. No clue, but it's gotta be better than searching at random. I hang up and hurry home. The mobile game Yuzura let me. It has an almost identical stray cutscene. If she's acting out scenes from it, then maybe I need to play through more of the game to see where she goes next. As soon as my house comes into view, I find myself dashing up the walkway and through the front door. Then I bolt up the stairs to my room and grab a loaner phone that I had left on charge on my bed. I need to get to the next scene as soon as possible. Patiently, I hit the skip button. The text shoots past fast forward. Wait. Right now, I'm skipping through the past to line up with the worldwide present day, but what if I read further? I mean, this is one of those dating sim type games, right? Which means the protagonist will probably hook up with the heroine in the end. So does that mean Ayoi will try to act out that part in real life too? Whoa! A sudden sound effect catches me off guard. Oh, she's gonna learn about it then? About the visual novel? Ooh. You know, I will say, look, I'm not expecting a graphic scene whatsoever, but I think for this specific scenario where, you know, we're looking for Ayoi, I feel like maybe Ayoi crashing out or something or glitching because she doesn't understand what's going on would be such a nice way to address the situation. Of course, I'm just speculating. I'm not expecting anything, but that would be so cool. Like, you know, because she knows she is a character, right? So her not understanding what's going on, her kind of glitching, that would be so nice. We shall find out. I know, right? Let's see. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna grab myself a little throat candy and put it in my mouth. I apologize if you hear the candy in my mouth, but I'm craving some candy. I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. Apologizing for candy ASMR? I mean, not a lot of people like it, you know? My hand slips and I accidentally deselect the skip button. Wait, is this coming? She oh, right. I keep forgetting their voice acting. Miyuki asked to gasp for bread, and now I nod. Thanks for coming with me. No, we can say all we want about Miyuki, right? But I really appreciate that she cares. She actually cares, and I really like that. Let me grab a sweater. Let's just say it's due to puberty. I know, right? Yeah, it's actually good. A little stretch, a little stretching, some stretch. Oh, stop my toe against the chair. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. I also immediately went to the bathroom because I was like, might as well go there while I'm at it. Okay, let's continue.
葵がどう行動するかなんて簡単に予想つくし。
Is she predictable? Would we really consider her to be predictable? Oh, I didn't know you could do that with space. Alrighty.
そしたらほっとけないじゃない。それよりどこに行ったかわかるんでしょうね。
Well, it's a bit difficult to explain. Don't blame her for being skeptical. Despite Sayu's fondness for the roof, I told myself there is no way she could have trespassed onto the school grounds at night. See, look. Someone left the pedestrian gate hanging open.
全然気づかなかった。
Let's go. Sure enough, the front entrance doors have been left ajar as well.
閉め忘れたってわけじゃないみたいね。
The school's building is completely deserted. As we change into our indoor shoes, the slightest clack of our soles onto the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. This way.
教室じゃないの？
Look down. There's a trail of water droplets leading into the opposite direction, towards the gym.
どうしてわかったの？
Magic.
心当たりがあるかもって一回家に戻ったでしょ？何のため？
Oh, well, I'm honestly not sure how to explain it to her. The whole reason we're here is because there is a scene in the game where a soaking wet Ayoi takes cover in the gym. But I know, Miyuki hates conflating video games with reality, and that's what makes it more complicated to explain.
今はいいわ。
Miyuki sighs. She must have sensed my
後で
hesitation.
ゆっくり教えて。
Alrighty.
葵、どこ？
Miyuki's voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally, there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. I know you're in here, Aoi.
ダメ。
Did you hear that?
聞こえたわ。そこにいるんでしょ？返事をちょうだい。
Silence. Aoi doesn't answer.
なんで出てこないの？葵、出てきなさいって。
Miyuki shouts into the dark, but Aoi refuses to respond. Instead, all we hear is A muffled sob. She's crying.
葵、どうしたの？
来ないで。来ちゃダメなの。
No.
なんでそんな泣いて。
だって葵は中国破ったの。
忠告？
みゆきダメなのは分かってるの。でも頭から離れなくて、見捨てることできなかったの。助けなきゃって思ったの。
Aww.
だから石膏みゆきと友達じゃない。
Oh, that was definitely the threat she made at the time.
それで出てこない？
Probably. She already chose you over the kitten once before. Come on, Miyuki.
分かってるって。
Miyuki sighs in frustration.
撤回よ、撤回。
撤回。
絶好は間違い。私たちはまだ友達のまま。だから葵、出てきなさい。
撤回なの。
She's so concerned. Oh. Mayo's wavering voice cuts through the darkness.
しないの。
なんでこの雨の中、あなたを探しに来たと思ってるの？あなたが心配だからに決まってるでしょ。
本当なの。
嘘なんてつかない。だって友達でしょ。
ありがとうなの。
This is so sad. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Well, alright. I hydrated. Thank you guys, by the way, for making sure I'm taking care of myself, but also don't forget to take care of yourself too. So don't forget to hydrate every now and then, and don't forget to do some stretching, some poster check-in. You're like a Tamagotchi? Really? Bring a kitty, wanna see.
みゆき大好きなの。そう葵が喜んでくれて嬉しいわ。
Wait, where's the kitten?
いるの。出るの。
As if on command, the kitten pops its head out from the one-see chest pocket. Jesus, the cuteness levels are off the charts. They've even got me grinning.
ち
Yuki falls down on the floor. A dready smile on her face. Yeah, but remember, she's allergic. What happened to avoiding a repeat of last time? Why would I? Don't snap at me. When it comes to cats, I swear this girl stops thinking straight. And Ayoi, don't encourage her. Why are you even wearing that? What happens to that umbrella I gave you? She completely forgot about it, didn't she? Somehow, I'm not surprised. Has it lit up out there? When we arrive at the front entrance, I notice it looks distinctively less rainy outside. Maybe we should go home now while we can? Wait, what? Yeah, look around. Sure enough, I can't see her anywhere near the shoe lockers. Did she seriously go wandering off into the school building at night alone? Oh! What was that sound? Miyuki turns up from the direction of the hallway, smirking. Looks like she is holding something. Aww.
いただきますなの。あったかいの。
Well, what about the camera footage? Because I'm sure there must be like security cameras, right? Or am I just simply overthinking it? Ellie smiles contentedly. What did you get? Not sure. Do most schools have security cameras? Yes, they do, actually. Just take it, Miyuki. Oh. Not sure about that here in Germany, really? At least in my previous school, we had security cameras. And it was a public school. Because there was this one time, where someone stole my phone, and I had to ask the teacher if I could look into security cameras to find out who stole it. But maybe my country is different. Could also be that. Lucky they got cameras staying in. If it wasn't for them, my phone would have been stolen and lost. Kids would steal bikes, phones all the time, yeah. But I hate to be this person, right? But isn't it like super late for you, Sleepy Rabbit, since it's Australia? I don't. Isn't it like super late, or am I going crazy? It's almost 7 a.m. I thought so. I thought so. Because usually, with people of Australia, I have like 9-hour difference. Or an 8-hour difference, somewhere in between those. On weekends, nothing can get me to bed early either. Really? You usually stream late at night for me. Oh, let me see. It's crazy. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you guys are just built different. Because for me, the max maybe I could do is like 3 a.m. Exactly, but you should get some sleep though. You're always welcome, but do remember to take some rest. Let's see. Is it because you hate me?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Usually sleep till midday? Oh, I can't. I woke up at night. Oh, I see. For me, the latest that I would wake up usually is maybe max 10 a.m. The clock in my body will not allow me to sleep like longer. Let's see. Of course not.
葵の気持ちだものね。いただくわ。
She glares down at the newly opened can of tomato juice. Which is a good thing, yeah. I mean, you know, I have to wake up early constantly, so my body is like, you know, even though you might have only slept a few hours, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, fuck my life. But you won't be able to sleep longer.
いただきます。
Oh, tomato juice. I never liked tomato juice. For real?
思ってたよりずっと。
Weird how the body has its own internal alarm. Yeah. But I find it to be a good thing, not gonna lie. Because if my body didn't have its own alarm, then I would be like, oh, kill me. You know? You know?
当然なの。気持ち詰まってるの。
そうかもしれないわ。
Yeah, maybe so. Yuki and Ayoi shares a grin. I'm actually starting to feel kinda left out over here.
そういえば、お腹
That reminds me, we should pick up some food. Yeah, it's good. Whenever I oversleep, I feel like that. Dehydrated and death tired. Oh yeah, same. My body would be like, water, give me some water. Please, have some mercy. Yeah, I'm starving after all the running around.
ミャー
Oh, you meant for the cat, right? It is still a kitten after all. Should we get it some milk? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be your enemy. Share the sympathy. Everyone who wants to be my enemy. Oh, I love that song from the Imagine Dragons. Oh, but catnip's probably closed at this time of night.
コンビニ
Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink in the same milk as humans?
大丈夫よ。低温殺菌牛乳だと子猫でも飲めるわ。
Oh, really?
家に帰ってからネットで調べたの。
みゆき、本当は猫飼いたいの？
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
I can't imagine any other reason why you did research on that kind of thing, but whatever. Okay, now where's the closest corner store? Lol, instead of 9-11, 8-12. That's low-key good. A good joke.
ルル？しんいち来ないの？
About that.
あけぼのくんの家だものね。
あけぼの、ゆうたろう？
See, Yutaro's parents run a convenience store. Yutaro often ends up working the register after school if he happens to catch 3 of us working together this late at night. Well, let's just say things won't end well. I'll go in by myself. You two wait here, okay?
無理。
ルル？
悪いけど、プレッシャーに耐える自信がないわ。
She has a point. If I leave these two alone together, Miyuki will probably go all cat crazy again. And by the time I get back, she'd probably be all congested from allergies. And actually, that sounds kind of cute.
はい。葵、行ってくるの。
By yourself?
一人でなの。
Do you remember which one to get?
低温殺菌牛乳。
間違わないようにね。
はい。
Alrighty. Wow.
ちゃんと買えるかしら。
Oh, but alright. Ads will start in 45 seconds. I'm not too confident.
猫を持ち込むのよ。
And she's still wearing that honesty.
私が行けばよかったんじゃない？
But she said she wanted to do it, so. An awkward silence lingers. Did Ayo leave us alone together on purpose? Maybe. 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 Faintly, I can hear cars passing in the distance. Somehow, the sound of tires on tarmac is always a little different just after the rain. Another customer heads inside. The chime plays at the automatic door slides open. You know, I gotta admit, Aoi might have adopted that cat purely on a whim, but I think she's just doing what she thinks is right.
それが人を苦しめるのよ。
Well, sure, maybe she can't sell reality from video games, and her lack of forethought is cause for concern. But honestly, I can't say I dislike that about her. Sorry, didn't mean to go off about that stupid tangent.
別に変じゃないと思うけど。
Miyuki falls silent, as if in thought. I fall silent too. The smell of rain lingers in the city air. Stars twinkle in the clear westerly sky.
私も自分の正しさを貫いたらどうする？
What do you mean?
ね。
Yeah?
だから私の本当の気持ちを。
Huh? We turn to find Ayai standing there, shopping bag in hand, blatantly spying on us. I guess you managed to buy it, huh?
そうなの。
そうよくやったわね。それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Right. Yuki speeds off like she's eager to get out of here. I hastily follow suit.
二人きり作戦失敗なの？
Yep, it was an absolute disaster.
ミャオ。
I knew it. She planned this.
エル。飲むの。
Aoi gently presses the tip of a feeding syringe into Era's mouth.
美味しそうなの。
Yeah, no kidding. The little thing must be starving. Era latches onto the tip of the syringe. We couldn't find any place selling baby bottles, but at least this thing seems to do the trick just fine. Oh yeah, so was Yutaro working the register?
いなかったの。
Nope.
でも、
But that
一
klutz
店
was...
員さんいたの。
What
演
klutz?
劇部の。
The one from the theater club. Oh, right. The girl who screams and runs away whenever she sees me. That chick practically afraid of her own shadow. How can she hold down a customer service job?
声かけたの。びっくり。後ろ飛んだの。棚にぶつかるの。商品バラバラなの。
Sounds about right. Good thing I didn't go in there. She would have run off again.
そっちの方がフラグ？葵、フラグクラッシャーなの？
How should I know? I don't even know what a flag is. Just then, I hear a noise behind me and turn to look. Whoa!
みゆき、溶けたの？
She's probably fine. Probably. I think she's just pressed her face right up against a glass door. That's all.
本当なの？
Mostly. Seriously, she looks like she belongs on the set of B-list horror movie. It's not pretty. But more importantly, there is a look in her eye that says, "Get over here!" So I better not leave her hanging. Anyway, I'll be right back.
気をつけるの。
I mean, she's not actually a monster from a B-list horror movie. Right? What's your problem?
二人で独占なんてずるいわ。
What else are you supposed to do? Let you die of your allergies?
楽しそう。
Look, we're not trying to rub it in or anything. Out of nowhere, her hands suddenly touch mine. I start to panic. Miyuki leans away and I realize her cell phone is now sitting atop my palm.
取ってきて。
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I would have done the same. I would have done the same. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
近くで写真。可愛いのお願いします。
みゆき、どうしたの？
You know, at some points, I can't believe this is a cozy game, as we like to call it. At some points, I just don't believe it. Because I'm like, what the fuck? This is just straight up comedy. I have been tasked with a holy mission.
ルル？
She asked me to take pics of Arrow on a phone.
みゆき、猫、好きなの。
Yep. I am at Miyuki's phone at the kin. Right now, he seems to be pretty focused on that tasty milk. As long as we are having fun, it's a W. I know, right? It's a win. I am a bit salty though. I mean, yeah. Why is there no kin on the background? I want to see kin. All I'm seeing here is a TV on a desk. I mean, come on. I want to see kin. Come on, come on, come on. You can draw a kin, right? Come on, come on, come on. I sure hope you won't be scared of me or the camera. As the shutter sound effect plays, I brace myself. But it doesn't spook Era at all. In fact, the camera seems to have caught his attention. And he leans in curiously. Time to draw it right now. Turns out I was worried for nothing. Looks like we got ourselves the next top model for Feline Weekly over here.
電波猫なの。
What? Oh yeah, and how does that work? I mean, sure, the little tuft of the white fur on his forehead does kind of look like a lightning bolt,
見
but
えない電波で気持ち伝わるの。
give me a break. Wait, what the? Where's Arrow? What?
ルル。
After finishing his dinner, Aaron toddles off, entirely unprompted, in the direction of the glass door Miyuki's currently glued herself to. No way. Here, Ariel and Miyuki face off, with only a single pane of glass between them. Miyuki is still contorted beyond the recognizable trappings of humanity. The kitten looks up at her, tilts his head, and licks her cheek through the glass. Oh my god! This transceiver cat kicks ass! Talk about insanely smart.
みゆき、ガラス飛び越えてアレルギーなの？
Good one. Nah, those are just happy tears. Methinks.
嬉し涙。知ってる。
I'm happy for you, Miyuki. What do you think?
ありがとう。
Miyuki checks over the kin pictures, then puts the phone away. Were you always this much of a cat fanatic?
近づけないからこそ思いが募るの。
Man, you should see the faces you make whenever you go all cat crazy. You look like a cross between
あ
a...
れは忘れて。
Fine, fine. Sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to forget that monstrosity.
ぐっすり眠ってるわね。まるで本物の親子だわ。
Following her lead, I peer into the living room from beyond the glass door. Eloise crawled up on a couch in her kitty onesie, holding Arrow in her arms, snoring away.
今回は私が間違ってたのかもね。
Yeah, maybe. No amount of logic or reason could possibly hold a candle to that consented little smile.
なんか変な感じ。ずっと彼女のやり方が好きになれなくて、絶対に直してやろうって息巻いてたのに、逆にやり込められちゃって。でもいっそすがすがしいっていうか。
Hmm.
切れちゃった。
She's completely right. Taking care of a kin won't be easy, but I know we'd have regretted it otherwise. In the end, sometimes it's important to just be true to your own desires. Alright, I guess we should call it a night here and...
待って。
Hmm? What, do you want me to take more pictures?
そうじゃなくて。
You wanna crash here for the night? I don't think it's a good idea though.
違うの。今伝えたくて。
Okay. What's the... Ah! Yuki?
私吹っ切れた。
Miyuki pulls me close until neither of us can see Aoi. Her body is turned towards me, and yet her face is turned away. We're too close, way too close. Time slows to a crawl.
キス。 して。
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of the play, I've kissed her countless times in my dreams. Is this all I dreamed too? If so, I need to wake up fast. Oh, that was random.
じゃないよ。
Her lips twitch with her whisper. I can't let myself fall in love with her. And if we kiss, I definitely will. Which means I know what I have to do. I know I need to get out of here. But my heart won't let me. I can feel it pounding in my chest. My heart wants this kiss to happen.
初めてのキスが舞台の上って怖くて。だから練習しておきたいの。
Practice?
だから慣れておきたいっていうかダメかな。
Hell no. Go practice with your acting partner. This isn't my problem.
保険ない？
What? It's not.
いつでも相談に乗るって言った。だから勇気を出して言ったのに、なのに。
To be your practice partner?
そうは言ったけど、でも
What am I? Your guinea pig?
違う、それは誤解で。
And why the fuck would you say that to me? Do you have any idea how I feel spending all this time with you? The glass door slides open and Aoi jumps in between us.
二人とも喧嘩をしたら、
葵？
せっかく三人で仲良くなれたのに、喧嘩なんてそんなの。
What the Aoi? His body topples sideways, and I quickly catch her in my arms. Her eyes wander unfocused. What's wrong? Feel sick?
葵、電池切れたの。
Aoi! The second we walk outside, Aoi loses her balance. Acting quickly, I pull her arm over my shoulder to keep her upright.
私も一緒に送る。
Not today. Sorry. See you tomorrow.
みゆき、バイバイなの。
I walk up with Aoi, leaving Miyuki standing there in silence. I mean, I think the scene would have been different if Miyuki didn't say those final things. If she didn't mention it was meant to be for practice, I have a feeling the MC would have kissed her. But that is just a theory! A game theory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's continue in serious mode. With one arm around my shoulder, Ayo hobbles down the street in her newly dried uniform. Settle. For real. You sure you want to go back to the manga cafe? You could always stay a couple nights at my place, you know?
それは危険なフラグなの。
Risky event flag. Okay, what about the hospital?
電池不足なの。病院無駄なの。
Then at least let me call you a
大
taxi.
丈夫なの。
I swear, once she puts her mind to something, she refuses to be swayed. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be running a fever, so it probably isn't serious. But if she gives me another heart attack like that, I'm definitely calling a taxi.
新一、
Hmm? What's up?
どうして葵と友達になったの？
Oh, well, I dimly retrace my memories back to the day I first exchanged email addresses with Aoi. That was the day we officially became friends. And she took a photo of me and Miyuki together, and I didn't want you to spread that photo around.
それで友達に？
Well, I mean, I had to do something, right?
でも新一、面倒ごと嫌いなの。
She's not wrong. Mukayoi is easily the most annoying girl in our class. Even just holding a conversation with her is exhausting. And yet, I once and did it anyway. Is this the wrong CG or am I going crazy? Ah, there you go. I guess you reminded me of Miyuki. When we were little, Miyuki had troubles fitting in, too. She was a loner, just like you.
みゆき。そっか。しんいちはみゆきをるる。
Huh? One minute she's staggering along on her 2 feet, and the next she collapses to the ground. You okay?
丈夫なの。
Hold on a sec. I pull out my phone to call a cab.
いらないの。ここでお別れなの。
What? I'm not just gonna leave you
いい
here.
の。
Mayuri speaks softly, her gaze distant.
攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトなの。だから葵のことすぐ
Aww.
忘れるの。葵をここに置いていったことも。
Over my dead body. Sighing, I crouch down at the side of the road. Hop on.
ルル。
I'll carry you. What is this game? Looks crazy. Also, hi Zero. Hello, welcome in. This game is a very cozy game. It's called You and Me and Her. It's very cozy. It's so cozy that I will say if you can't handle like any like graphic stuff, do not play it. Because it's so cozy, so cozy, so cozy. Just a normal dating sim. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, I do have to give the warning out that if you can't handle like heavy teams, don't play the game. Because it is like that. Honestly, yeah. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Aren't you supposed to be at work? Or am I going crazy? Ah, not today. I see. Well then, remember to get some good rest, as I'd like to say. Don't forget to hydrate, to do a posture check, to stretch, and most importantly, don't forget to smile. Yes. Well, you won't let me call you a taxi. Besides, it'll be faster to just walk there. Now, hop
で
on.
も葵は
I said, hop on. I mean, what else are friends for?
友達。うん。
Mary climbs on my back and we set off under the moonlight. She's so soft and warm and small. Well, you ate like nothing almost. Are you sure Are you making sure to eat?
ヤバトマ飲んでるの。
I need something with my calories. You're gonna fade away to nothing at this rate.
気持ちは詰まってるの。
Love?
葵は毎日楽しかったの。 忘れていた感覚を取り戻したの。 それは新一のおかげなの。
Oh shit, I feel bad for her. I actually feel bad for her.
きなの。新一、顔赤いの。恋人みたいなの？
No.
嬉しい。葵、嬉しいの。お友達でよかったの。
Oh.
もしかしたら葵ルートあったかもなの。でも今は違うの。みゆきルートなの。
I told you, stop talking like we're in a vi-
新一は寝取られないの。
Excuse me?
葵は世界をアップデートしたから。
Up there on top of the roof at the center of the world. I updated the universe. But that was just her acting out a scene from a game, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You guys drinking water?
And thank you for the care package.
Care package being delivered.
Thank you for the hot pots. Oh, I'm being treated well. Right, let me hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Eh.
新一、みゆきの王子様になるの。
Her prince? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Of all the words that could be used to describe me, prince isn't one of them. Step by step, we walk slowly through the dusky town until we arrive at the manga cafe.
新一、ありがとうなの。
You're welcome. Oh, he hops off my back. You sure I don't need to go to the hospital?
ビリビリ、充電、回復なの。イベント CG のおかげなの。
What CG is he talking about? The good news is she doesn't seem as dizzy as she was outside my house. Get plenty of rest, you hear me? I'll look after Eru.
お願いするの。
Oh, he waves to me.
バイバイなの。
Have a good night. With that, she slowly disappears into the cafe. I watch her go until the elevator door closes. Thinking back, this has been a one hell of a day. I've still got some stuff to process myself. But hey there, little buddy. Wanna sleep in my bed? Era and I slide under the covers. I can feel the exhaustion weighing down every inch of my body. I'm too tired to think right now. Yet somehow sleep evades me. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. No surprise there. Era looks up and meows insequentially at me. I can't speak. I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. Wait, that's right. We gotta have breakfast. Drink up, Furball. With Era cradled in one arm, I use my free arm to tilt the syringe. Not done. What's next? Morning. All right, the B plot. Stop shouting.
なになに俺がなぜここまでハイテンションがその理由を
Not in the least.
実はな
Don't ignore me.
なんと龍次郎に好きな女の子ができたんだ
Has a crush on someone? Really?
たった今本人からメールが来たから間違いない
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. Now you can have more healthy romantic, have a more healthy romantic outlet. Oh, right, the brother.
そうなんだそうなんだよ
Are you upset about it? What? Aren't you happy for him?
いや失ってみると意外と切ないものだ俺の幻のロマンス
He was your brother!
でもな新一よく考えろあんな可愛い子が俺に告白してくれたんだぞそんなことあるかありませんないですとそこで相談だ
What about just no?
最近新一向こうと仲いいだろ年頃だろそして向こうは曽根さんと仲がいいほら開いた
See what?
曽根さんへのロマン街道だよ
Do not enter.
頼む新一この通り俺が曽根さんと年頃になるためにどうかどうか
No can do.
力を貸してくれロマンの神様
Find a different god.
だあ噂をすれば曽根さんで
しんいち
Oh, no CG? Crazy.
しんいち聞こえないの
What do you want? Normally, Miyuki so smiles whenever she walks into the classroom, but today, her expression is stony. And she just spoke to me, the ultimate nobody. All at once, the whole room goes weirdly quiet.
来なさい
What? And go where?
いいから来るの
Unwilling to take no for an answer, Miyuki starts to drag me forcefully away. I reluctantly follow her out of the room, trying to ignore all the curious looks we're getting.
裏切り者の裏切り者の裏切り者のブルースルルルルルルルル
Yutara's plaintive song echoes out into the hall. Oh god, now the whole class is going to spread rumors about me for sure. Yeah, that VA, I feel like, having such a role like that, I feel like you can improvise a lot, but also Like, that is just one hell of a funny role, in my opinion. I like unserious roles. At least, you know, when I can do like unserious acting, because then I can do comedy. I can just make people smile. I can make people laugh. I can be unserious. I can just do something and hope it works. And his VA is so amazing. Like, not gonna lie, every day a new day of the school starts. I'm like, what is the B plot now? You know, what is gonna happen now? And then, you know, we suddenly we're like, oh shit, maybe incest is gonna happen. But thank God it doesn't. But like, oh, to have a role like that would be amazing. Not gonna lie. This is the pits. Hormone starting, you know.
関係ない。
Hey, that hurts. Quit pulling so hard. It's that quiet here in the old gymnasium. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Miyuki drags me all the way to the center of the basketball court. So, what do you want? We're all alone by the stage. Miyuki glares deep into my eyes.
キスキスキスキスキスキスキス
There's going to be a kiss.
新一、あなた、葵のこと、まだ何か隠してるでしょ。
Me? Hiding something? Never. Me? What? Okay. What? It's like I can read his mind. Why is he so predictable? Why is he so predictable? Guys, I swear, I've never played this game. I swear. You can check my Steam. I've never played this game. I promise. Why is it? Okay, I guess I can read his mind. Crazy. What the fuck? What about your alt accounts? I don't have a Steam alt account. Check it. You're actually checking. Well, the first time that I opened this game, if I remember correctly, was last week. This is crazy. By the way, those school bus earlier reminded me of the Chikaden Kaguya-sama. Well, they sound the exact same. I had that with Himochi Classroom. Whenever it was like the dun, 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 dun. I'm like, why do they use the same sound for the school starting every fucking time? It's like I can just expect that sound or something. Well, no lies told. Exactly. I'm not lying. Maybe it's the common sound in Japanese. I don't know. But I hear it everywhere. Lies, however that is spelled, it's okay. Okay, anyway. Okay. Zeto is back, guys. Gotta lock in. I've heard scary games about... I've heard scary things about it. I'm going crazy. I've heard scary things about this game. It's cozy. Super cozy. Super duper cozy. Only the best coziness here. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, teddy bear. Okay, locking in. I don't want more depression, so I refuse to play it. I mean, you know, you're talking to someone who has played Doki Doki Literature Club a lot of times, so nothing can be more depressing than me. Am I right? Okay, locking in. Me hiding something? Okay, so this isn't about the incident from last night, I take it. But why is she sus?
あの日
At night?
雨降りの中ここで葵を見つけたあの日手がかりがあるって言ってたわよね。家で何をしてたの？
I guessed randomly? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so yeah. Yeah. Huh? Oh, right. God, if I tell her I was looking for clothes in a video game, she's gonna kick my ass. You know, if I think about it, wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be better to just tell the truth? Wouldn't it be better to just tell the truth? Like at this point, might as well just tell the truth, right? Maybe I'm going crazy, but
教えなさい。
okay, chill out, miss. Like it's just morning. Like I haven't had my coffee yet. Come on, chill out. In a lot of situations, telling the truth is better, including this one. Exactly. It's just better to rip the band-aid off and just tell the truth, even if she might not like it. And she's probably not gonna believe us, but at least you tried, you know? I went back to play a video game.
ゲーム
Always acting out scenes from a mobile game. She's been doing it ever since we first met.
そのゲームで現実を予想した。
Yes. I wasn't actually expecting her to be here. I guess she's just really dedicated to the game's script. Miyuki lets out a heavy sigh.
あの後猫を拾ったわよね。
Yeah. You know, when we found Ariel, I swear it was almost like a 101 reproduction.
セリフはいい。猫耳も用意できる。でも肝心の子猫はどうしたの？
Huh.
だから捨て猫 L。
Oh, well, I was worried about leaving the little thing all by itself in my house, so I brought him to school. I'm letting him hang out up on the rooftop for now, and
そうじゃなくてどうして都合よく捨て猫を見つけられたの？ゲームのシーンを再現するためわざわざ保健所からもらってきたっていうの？
oh, well, she has a point. You know, I haven't thought about that. But if this is a game, so that logic doesn't apply. I like that they're thinking realistically. Don't get me wrong. I like that they're thinking realistically. I would also think like that. But since it's confirmed this is a game, things will just happen according to the script, no? So I don't think Aoi actually went to the shelter. Hello gamer, good morning. I can't imagine Aoi would go quite that far. Maybe it was a coincidence?
そんな偶然ありえると思う？
Maybe God answered her prayers? Yuki, wait! Where are you?
相対確かめなきゃならないことがあるの。後でまた連絡するわ。
Okay. When is later? The heck is their deal? Sorry I'm late. By the time I get back, first period's already started. I apologize to the teacher and return to my desk. Hmm? Sorry. His voice actor is just so amazing. I'm genuinely, and you know, I love that Utero is like a B plot, right? It's the B plot of this game, pretty much, and I like that. Yeah, no, for those who don't know, an A plot is the main plot, and a B plot is the side plot. But I would play an entire game just based on Utero's crazy stories or experiences. Like a full-on game, no B plot, just full-on main plot. Yutaro passes me a note, smiling. Did she shoot you down? She did, didn't she? I sigh and crumble the note into a ball. When I look up, oh, Oya's desk is empty. Is she still feeling sick from yesterday? Was she right? Is she actually disappearing? That would be such a cool concept, though. Yeah. Disgusting. Sorry. The empty can clicks as I set it on the ground. It's been a while since the last time I ate lunch alone up here. Croquettes and yakisoba sub, the delicious taste of garbage. Days like these make me realize how much I've been taking Miyuki's home cooking for granted. I vaguely hoped those days would last forever, but our friendship is all fucked up. Ever since that day, the day she confessed her love to me right in front of the roof beneath the setting sun, that was the moment it all began. She'd meant every word of it. She kept those feelings locked away in her heart all this time. Somewhere deep down, I knew. And yet I let myself get close to her anyway. Even though I knew it would only end in misery. But the thing is, it's not good. It's not healthy to keep your heart locked away. Just then, my pocket vibrates. I quickly whip up my phone out, and even though I know there is no chance Ayu's phone has a service, the email is from Miyuki. I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. There's going to be a kiss, 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 a fucking kiss! I can't get our lips out of my head. Should I just kiss her? Like Ayo wanted me to do? Should I actually try to make her mine? The night of the play. All those late nights of rehearsals have paid off. Miyuki practically dances across the stage, bat in hand, flaunting her skills. Her stunning talent makes her more than worthy of the lead role. All eyes are glued to her. Can't get out of my head. I know, right? Alrighty, thank you for the lyric crocodile. Welcome in. She barely needs to lift a finger, and the audience laughs, cries, and grasps right along with her. With Miyuki in the spotlight, the tension builds, drawing the entire auditorium into a magnetic pole. Then, at last, the climactic moments. Miyuki swings her bat and hits a home run. The crowd roars in delight. With all her troubles safely behind, she embraces the romantic lead. Your lips draw close, but I know the truth. Just as she's about to sacrifice her first kiss in order to make the play a roaring success. She'll be trembling in fear. Hold it!
その声、新一、嘘。今、演劇の途中。
Who cares? Come on! Sorry for ruining the play, but I'm done lying about how I feel. God, I'm so full of myself. Pathetic. I curse myself for my stupid fantasy. I would ruin the whole play. I just caused trouble for Miyuki with my selfish desire to keep her from kissing any other guys. I'd be the dead weight that keeps her dragged down. After all, I'm just a nobody. I'm not some Prince Charming who can wake her with a kiss. Sorry, I already have plans.
おお、そうか。
See ya! As soon as class lets out, I grab my things and jump my feet. Aoi still hasn't been back to school. Did I make the wrong choice last night? I retrieve Iro from the roof and then head to the manga cafe. I ask about Aoi. The employee instantly know exactly who I mean. They tell me she left the cafe early this morning and hasn't been back. According to them, she didn't look particularly sick. So why hasn't she been coming to school? Did she come back to her parents' house? Or is something else going on with her? Maybe she's actually disappearing into the background. No amount of theorizing is going to help me find the answer. I just don't know enough about her. Simple as that. Back at home after I feed Aaron dinner, I finally have time to catch my breath. I glance at the clock. It's nearly sundown. Yuki never specified a meetup time beyond tonight, but she probably meant whenever it gets dark outside. Let me hydrate. I need to talk to you. I keep reading her email over and over. I may be dense, but I'm not that dense. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? I am sure that I need to do a poster check, but I think the talk won't be about the feelings. I think the talk will be about Aoi. Are you sure you are not pregnant? Exactly. I don't think the talk will be about confessions or whatever. I have a pretty good idea of exactly what she wants to talk about. Do you? Are you sure? Are you sure? The problem is, it'll mean upending our entire existing friendship. Oh my god, stop worrying about the friendship. Maybe worry about your other friend instead. Or is that wishful thinking? 10 minutes tick by. Is she waiting for me at the batting cages by now? I can picture her standing there alone, swinging her bat in silence. The mental image is enough to make me antsy. We should stay friends. That's what I've told myself all this time. And yet, I know, but what if... But... A chill runs down my spine. My body refuses to move. Maybe it's a door-to-door salesman on the street or a fundraiser, in which case they'll probably give up after one try. However, the doorbell keeps ringing. It resounds inside my head, unending. Before I've made up my mind, I'm already on my feet. Maybe look who's outside first before opening. As I approach the front door, however, I freeze. Maybe they'll leave after that last attempt. I start to reconsider. Is it over? I hold my breath and scan for any signs of life. The signs of life. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Holy shit. Huh?
新一いないの
Oi? Hastily, I run to the front door and open it.
助けてなの
Oi tumbles over the threshold into my house, white as a sheet. She collapses onto the couch. Her voice is a little more than a tiny, feeble whisper.
電話ないと神様に電波届かないの葵記憶消えるの
Aww. Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. Just calm down, okay?
でもミャーエル
With a little affection from our transceiver cat, Oi seems to regain her composure. You just dropped it somewhere, yeah? I'll help you look for it. Trust me, we'll find it in no time.
本当なの
Yeah, of course. Would I lie to you?
ありがとう
The thing is, I have plans tonight. Can it wait until after? For some reason, I know. Oh, you sneaky game that you are. I'm gonna have to choose, aren't I? For some reason, I can't bring myself to admit that I'm meeting up with Miyuki. I'll wrap it up real fast, then come straight back and...
ダメなの
I clings to my sleeve.
行かないで新一葵消えたくないの
Aww. Oi. Out of nowhere, I suddenly have a flashback of Miyuki as a kid. Of the old her, back when she didn't fit in. Back when I was all she had. All at once, it clicks. I have no special talent. I suck at schoolwork, and I suck at sports. I'm the ultimate nobody. I know this is better than anyone. And yet I wanted to help her anyway. I wanted to be able to hold my head up high, knowing it was something I achieved all on my own. Maybe then I could learn to accept myself for who I am. You won't disappear. I'm going to help you.
新一ありがとうなの
Something's come up. Sorry, but I'll be a little late. I know I owe her a proper explanation, but I just don't have the time. Now that the email's on its way, it's time to ask Aoi for more details. Where did you lose it?
わ
Oh,
から
my
ない
watch has
の
come off. It's already 12. Crazy.
本当なら葵が電話をなくした途端神様がそれに気づくはずなの。着信でわかるはずなの。
Oh, ads will start in about 5 seconds, by the way. Alrighty. God actually calls you?
でも気づかなかった。
Okay, when was the last time you remembered having it?
バッティングセンターに行く前時間見たの。その後ないの。
When did you notice it was gone?
今日の朝なの。漫画喫茶バッティングセンター道ずっと探したの。
That explains why she wasn't at school today.
あとはこの家だけなの。
That makes sense considering she came over last night. She spent most of her time playing with arrows, so it's highly possible she dropped it somewhere around here. Wait! Terry! Terry! Oh, I might be onto something. Ooh, guys, I might be onto something. What if your girlie we just dropped talking to because we had other plans actually has her phone? Am I onto something? Am I onto something? Okay, let's retrace our step. Last night, first we warmed up the milk. I started memory dress and told me to kiss her. Right now, she's waiting for me. I'll worry about that later. Suppressing my emotions, I focus my energy on the search for Aoi's phone. It's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did it go? Is it even here, or is it lying in a ditch somewhere? Has someone else found it by now?
大丈夫なの。まだ探せるの。
If you're not feeling good, right? I think you should rest and...
探すの。探さないとダメなの。
I feel so bad for her. I knew it. She hasn't recovered at all. She refuses to heed my advice either. I guess my only option is to hurry up and find her phone. Wait, phone? Hey, Aoi, I'll be right back. Dash up the stairs to my room. I still have the phone I borrowed from Yutaro. The visual novel helped me track down Aoi's location a few days ago. At the time, I thought Aoi was just imitating what she played. Well, what if the game is actually predicting events that will happen in real life? I know, it must sound like I have one awful case of gamer brainer. But it's all I have to go on right now. It's at least worth a try. I power on the phone and load the game. My save file picks up where Aoi is spelling the kid in the gym. I promptly hit the skip button. Resume, fast forward, on and on.
無駄なの。
It's no use. I look back to find Aoi's clutching the wall, desperate to keep herself upright.
この展開は分岐にないの。世界がバグったの。
Whoa, Aoi, are you okay?
天地 れそうなの。イベント CG 1枚じゃ足りないの。
What are you babbling about? Hold on. I'll call an ambulance.
普通の病気違うの。電話がないとセーブもできないの。神様に見放されて、だからもう
I feel so bad for her. If your gut won't help you, then I will. You don't get to decide when it's all over. I mean, what are friends for?
たち友達
Damn right. Oe stares at the ground for a while and murmurs inaudibly to herself, like she's savoring the concept. Then she looks up directly into my eyes.
寒いの。
Alright, we should wipe up that sweat off your face. Be right back. Hands keep turning a blind eye to her condition. There's gotta be somewhere I can get her to a doctor. But I'm gonna need help. Times like this, there's only one person I can count on. Sorry, but I'm in a bad spot right now. Why is not doing so great? I can't really explain, but I need your help. My place, is that cool? Thanks, I really owe you one. Just like that, Yotaro agreed to help me, no questions asked. He can be downright obnoxious at times, but he always comes true when it matters the most. And that's why I love him. So, now that help is on the way, what's next? I grab a washcloth and return to my room. But I immediately avert my gaze. Maya has already started to unbutton her top.
汗拭くの。お願いなの。
Oh, okay. With my eyes still averted, I walk up to her. I can hear a labored breathing, and I can feel my gaze being pulled in like a magnet. Fighting the impulse to look, I gently extend the washcloth. Okay, here I go.
ごめんなの。
Huh? Did you say something?
新一見て
Huh?
見るの。
I can hear desperation in her voice. Quietly, I do as she requests.
葵電池足りないの。ビリビリ欲しいの。葵はイベント CG 集めるために作られたの。集めないと電池切れなの。
Aww.
世界から消えるの。
The words come to mind, gamer brain. But I shake the thought away. Maya's feelings are real, and she's suffering.
葵消えたくないの。新一と会えたの。この記憶消えるの嫌なの。友達のままでいいから。
Aww.
新一のビリビリで充電させて。
Get zappy. Don't get zappy. Oh fuck. I feel very bad for her. I really feel bad for her, guys. I feel so bad. Oh. Alright, give me a second, guys. Someone is messaging me. Get zappy or don't get zappy. I do have a question though. Does anyone know if I'm in the middle of the game or not? Like, how far am I in the game? I don't think I'm that far, if I'm gonna be very honest with you. But like, am I in the middle? No idea, right? Because I'm like, would it be a good idea to end it here for today? And then we continue next week? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it for today. Just 5 hours, I think, is good enough. Yeah. I saved, right? I just make sure that I saved. Okay, I did. Great job. Because I'm like... Otherwise, I will continue until like 3 a.m. I have been trying to get some proper sleep. Oh. Hey. This one. There you go. Okay. Goodbye, game. Goodbye, game. You will be missed. You will be missed. Honestly, I feel like we should take another screenshot, though. Let me take another screenshot. Something like that. Thanks for the fun stream and have a good night. I have a good night. I will definitely have a good night. You know, at one point I was like, oh, should I just continue? But I'm like, oh, I don't want to do too much. Is it just me or is Twitch glitching a lot lately? Maybe I will raid Mishigi. Yeah, I think I will raid Mishigi actually. Da-da-da-da. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let me get that raid started. But I hope you guys had fun. I truly do hope you guys had fun. It's been awesome. I'm glad. Alrighty. Then I will just say thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with To a T. And please do take care of yourself. Remember to hydrate, to grab a snack, to do a poster check, to stretch, and most importantly, don't forget to smile. I will see you guys later. We shall do a quick raid. So thank you all so much and have a good one. Bye-bye.